happens.
My computer's been doing this weird thing where it won't open up the Windows menu. Meaning, like, I don't know how to like turn off my computer at that point because it won't open up the search bar or anything. And then, so I just hard turn off my computer at the end of the night sometimes. And then whenever I do that, my computer doesn't like to turn back on. It boots
was
up.
this right after you updated Windows?
No.
Okay. I updated Windows and my whole computer crashed.
Through updates. It just like goes like the spinning wheel, and it just takes extra long to get started.
If you do Control Alt Delete, it opens up like a different menu. In the bottom right, there's also a close shutdown button.
Yes, there is. That helps me. Because if I shut it down normally, it doesn't normally happen. No, I'm scared of the Windows menu. The Windows update, because I've heard about people's files being deleted on their computers.
My whole computer got wiped. Every
single
thing. No. That's what, when I came back from vacation, Windows updated as soon as I got back in the States, and then I couldn't even get on, so I had to take it to Geek Squad, and my whole computer got completely wiped.
Were they able to fix
disgusting.
it?
I have some files that I had on like the cloud or whatever, but they were so old that they weren't even the files I was currently using. So all the notes I had on every character for Magic and Mysterium, everything was gone except for what I written down. I was like, that's cool. That's great.
Windows has got to fix that. Like,
that's
it's
got to, right?
This is why my Google Drive, like, I pay for the extra space on my Google Drive because I'm always afraid that my desktop's going to get wiped by something.
It's crazy. Yeah. If that happened to me, I'd be devastated because, like this logo, the Magic Mysterium logo, that's on my computer. Like,
put it on. You might want to put that somewhere else if you're going to ever update Windows because it destroyed my computer.
It takes forever sometimes to upload things to Google Drive. Highly recommend, though, 10 out of 10. The details section is king.
Oof. Yeah, but I don't want to. Have you considered that I just don't want to?
Well, yes, but like the I don't want to needs to be overcome by the terror of losing your shit.
You could also get an external hard drive as an intermediary. Move things onto the external hard drive and then back on.
I just bought an external hard drive. I'm like, this ain't happening again.
You could just
do Did you post any of the stuff?
Restore to make a restore point. It's pretty easy.
Make a restore point? Yeah.
Yeah, just if your data gets corrupted, you get the computer will go back to the last restore point you've made.
It's just kind of like, it's so suspicious that the last update that they have, the last one, does this to you. It's terrifying.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about, the last update?
The last Windows update for Windows 10, because Windows 10, support is gone, and so the last update for Windows 10 deletes your shit.
Yeah,
it's like, go to Windows 11 or we'll completely nuke everything.
Yeah, that's pretty much. You can just not make the last update to disable the automatic updates.
I hope not. Okay, let's begin. Hello and welcome. I got my Hufflepuff hat on. Welcome to Magic and Mysterium for Thursday mornings. We are ready, hopefully, to be beginning a pretty crazy foray. Now, I think we don't have everybody. Like, I don't know where Chris is necessarily, but I'll add him just in case he also is EP. Christopher.
Yeah, he's probably passed out.
And
In case that she would be late.
I love that you're wearing the Hufflepuff hat when there are no Hufflepuffs
No
in this party.
Hufflepuff. He's the only
Ravenclaw for life!
representation.
Representation.
I keep trying to change my pillows, and sometimes I forget. I'm just like, it's Gryffindor today. Because they're like double-sided. Like, this is Gryffindor, and then I have Slytherin, and then the other one is the Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. So
Where did you get those pillows?
they're actually covers, so they're my actual couch pillows, and then the covers were from Shein. Yeah. So I just put them over my covers.
It works. That's cool.
There's a local business called the Raven's Claw that does a lot of Harry Potter Pride merch, and it is really cool.
ooh,
They frequently show up to Comic-Con and stuff, but they have amazing stuff.
cute.
I got so much merch. I have like all the wands. I have blankets, pillows.
I got my wand
Oh,
from a
shit.
local wand maker. So this is made out of black walnut. There's a bit of like a curve in it.
What's the core?
Black walnut, actually.
Oh, cool.
I had someone like make my one from like the quiz and stuff, and then my dog ate it.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Luna Lovegood ate my wand.
She would.
Shoot. Last episode that we all were here, we had our second year classes. We went over most of them. We ended off with Transfiguration, finishing that, and somebody noticed that Nolan was gone. He wasn't there.
Someone else is gone.
He's gone for good. He's dead.
We're dropping like flies.
Yeah. Did we end up doing lunch?
What happened is that Wilfred and me started looking for him, and then we met in Charms class.
Yeah,
We
Wilfred
just started
Wilfred just
Charms
told
stuff.
Violet, and then
Yeah,
Violet
and
was
then
trying to
we
leave.
just ended with me saying like, "Hey, he disappeared in a dungeon. Wasn't there like out of bound places we weren't supposed to go?" And that ended like that.
It ended right
then-
there.
And then
Alright.
Flitwick wouldn't let me leave. I tried to leave.
Yeah, because, well, for two reasons. One,
Yeah.
Flitwick's like, you're not allowed to leave my class. It just started. And B, I'm like, it would be better if you were here structurally to do your class. It would be better for you. So Professor Flitwick in the Charms classroom is already beginning his lesson. The Charms class itself has two bleachers upon each side wall with a middle lane in it. One second line. Professor Flitwick is up on the top of a pulpit of books, and light is streaming in through a window behind him. On the farther side of the room, there is a large assortment of belongings and props in order to practice your charms with. What is everyone laughing at? What's
Have a chat.
What I was trying to tell you is that Vika got kicked.
Vika's stuck
Backstage.
backstage.
And
was
she's
trying to
throwing
tell
it there. She's throwing it there.
Oh, like I just disappear, and Alex is just like, "Oh, one sec." Like, I could have been.
I'm
kidnapped
doing my
back there.
descriptions. Okay.
Also, Maple and I were on the same brainwave because we both just sent skillish.
And also, Kay should be here. Oh wait, no, I think Kay said that she wouldn't end up.
No,
Okay. I think she told me that she wasn't going to be here, so I should.
She said she's gonna be late unless she messaged
Yeah.
differently after that.
Oh, she's going to be late.
I
Okay.
mean, she just said
But
10
she
minutes
said she
later.
would
So.
be 10 minutes late, and it's already
Awesome.
been 30.
It's all good. Or a sec. So, on the other side of the room, there is a large assortment of belongings and props in order to practice your charms with. I hope you all had a good summer break. Today we'll be going over a few charms. I hope you all been practicing the wrist movements I taught you. Let's begin. The general counter charm, Finite, in its more difficult equivalent, Finite Incantatum, are both useful spells when dealing with pesky sustaining charms. But can anyone tell me what it won't work on?
And
And
I got it!
Oh, you and Annie were like right there. So what I'm gonna do is there was a tie. You
But
and
wait,
Annie
I was totally first.
so
Yeah,
it's all about what
I'll just-
reaches my ears. There is latency.
Oh,
mhm.
yeah.
So
I'll just I jump at the opportunity all the time, so I'll let Lion have it.
Lion, roll with an added d6. That is a history of magic check.
thank you,
Good luck.
Vika. History of magic, advantage, plus the d6. Where do I roll the d6?
So like if you're on the website and you click on history of magic, you should see a little custom dice edition, and you can do plus 1d6 in it.
Oh, I rolled a 13. I did not see that when I clicked it. My bad. I'll just roll the d6 in the chat.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's a 17.
Anybody else? This was today. If that's oh wait a second, where are you? Vika's got it by 1. Vika got an 18.
No, Maple got it.
Fiona got a 21.
Oh, Fiona got 21. Woo!
Sorry,
Oh,
Vika.
Well done.
Oh yeah.
It's revenge
It
for a
comes out
potion.
on.
Can anyone tell me what Finite Incantatum won't work on? Miss Kilmartin.
Transfigurations, Professor.
Wonderful! Yes! 5 points to Ravenclaw. I am right on that, right? You're Ravenclaw.
Yes.
He's just glaring.
Yeah, it's either that. or
Look at her.
very
Look at her and tell me she isn't Ravenclaw.
Right?
Pete is just glaring at Fiona the entire time.
Fucking dare you. I feel like you're not the only one.
Gemma's so mad.
Every fucking class with him. Every class, he only calls on the Ravenclaws.
Gotta be faster.
That is 5 points.
I feel like Fiona is sitting she's sitting front and center, so like right in front of Professor Flitwick, or like I guess if it's she's like right to his right because she knows he's right hand dominant and always looks to that side first. Is like right in the spot where he would look first.
So being manipulative.
She's using her environment to her advantage. She did her research ahead of time. It's
Wow.
She's
I like
using
that.
her knowledge. Nothing wrong with
Inspiration
it.
for such a explanation.
Thank you.
Fiona, click. Okay. Transfiguration spellwork is quite different from charm spellwork, and the two rarely cross paths. While I doubt anyone will be able to create a proper Finite Incantatum this class, I would divert your attention to page 116 of your textbooks. Practice the wand movements. When you feel you have a good understanding, you may work on other spells for the remainder of class. And everybody gets to pick 3 charm spells of their choice.
Wait,
You don't
not
actually
to
have
Do
to
we
pick.
start? Do
What?
we have to try Infinite Incantatum?
No, you don't. I was just about to say that.
Okay.
We also can't perform it at all because we're not level 3. We don't have second level spell slots.
Yep. So if you do end up attempting the second level spells, it becomes researched, meaning halfway through this episode
yeah.
when we level up, you'll have the ability to try it.
It's
Even
just
outside
Flitwick
of
said.
class,
I doubt anyone can do one.
we'll have the ability even outside of class.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when something becomes researched, if you successfully casted it as a research, the bot will remember, and the next time you attempt it when you're the proper level, it'll give you advantage to cast it.
Just like a hypothetical situation. If we roll a nat 20 to research a spell, what happens?
I've ruled before that like the spell goes through and it happens anyway.
Also, Chris says, Okomig.
Okoming?
I'm assuming that means he's coming.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Okoming.
Coming.
Okoming. He's here. Oh no, that's Kay. Hey, hi, Kay. Welcome.
Hi,
Buffering, she says. Buffering.
Oh, I'm here. My brain's just not. So I will ride the coast that is this session, you know.
We're doing charm spells right now. You get
Fabulous.
3. Oh, Chris, we're doing charm spells right now. You get 3.
What the hell?
Oh, I forgot. I can use my double check thing. Can I use it on Finite Incantum?
Yeah, if you failed to research it.
Yes. Actually no, I'll use it on Reparo, actually. My bad. But I haven't I'll do that. I can't believe I keep forgetting that stuff.
Charms. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm getting a very bad grade in this class. I've had one nat 1, plus a 1 2, and finally I had a 9.
Yeah, it's a T.
I have my numbers as well.
Sure.
So I got a 19 for. Oh my god! I lost it.
I'm just too preoccupied by Nolan right now. I don't have the head to do charms.
I got a 19 to research Reparo.
Not bad.
I got a nat 20 on Flagrate.
Okay.
And I got a nat 20 to research Venite Incantatum.
So that's definitely like I think it's an A. You know, just you're just barely.
As long as I'm
skirting
passing,
by.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I got a question. Because I got a nat 20 on Expelliarmus like last time, but I said I would get advantage this time, and then I failed it. So that's why I was confused on that.
Whoa. Okay. Expelliarmus.
Yes.
Expelliarmus.
I got a nat 20 last time.
Is a first level spell. You couldn't have
Second.
possibly. Is it really? Is it
It's a
really?
second
This
level
is
spell.
also a DADA spell.
Yeah. So Expelliarmus is
Oh.
taught in DADA, not charms.
Oh, it's in blue. That's why I was confused. Okay.
A lot of the second year DADA spells are actually charms.
Because there are combat charms.
Okay. Oops. Okay.
Okay, I've got my scores.
All right.
Could I possibly cop a subscriber from someone?
Yeah, you can have them.
Thank you. I
Any of
appreciate
you
it.
guys got those subscribers?
Oh, I actually forgot I have inspiration. Can I use it to try once more on my research for Finite Incantum?
Sure can.
Oh,
I'm keeping.
that sucks.
I'm taking an L and keeping my inspo for when we go and save Nolan.
Since
No,
I
it's
tried
great.
Expelliarmus,
I've
can I
got
try
grades.
something that's not DAD, or do I have to live with that one?
What? No, that gets thrown out. and
Okay, just
you have to do a charm spell, like
Okay.
a from Charms class.
I feel like it's worth noting that that was my third attempt on Flagrante. I had an 8, and then I used double check, and I got a 7, and then I used my info, and I got a natural 20.
On such a simple spell too.
I know. That's the funniest part is that I got the 2 level 2 spells first try.
So Anya, are you ready for your spells?
Yeah, sorry. First one to Tear Gale. That's a
To-
12.
Tergio.
Tergio, of course.
Mhm.
Tergio, that's a 12. Reparo, that's a 19. Infinite Incantum, that's a 17.
17, 19. That is an E overall. Congratulations. And it's Finite Incantatum.
I'm doing
Lots
my
of
best.
syllables there. I know. You gotta really chew on those syllables.
I have my ones.
Sure.
16
it
for
away, Adi.
researching Reparo.
Mhm.
24 for Tergio. And 16 for researching Finite Incantatum.
That is an E overall. I think I put... No, yeah, that was fine. E. Gotcha. Did we end up getting your rolls for the other classes, Fiona? Or Sophie?
I did roll them.
Okay, can you tell me what you got?
For Transfiguration, I got a 10 for Varaverto, 13 for Varaverto again, and then a 2 for Incendio.
That's still an A. Still an A.
For the History of Magic, I got a 9 on my con save.
Yikes. Okay. Can you make a perception check for astronomy? I forgot that one.
Oh, yes. $14 for the perception check.
14 for perception. And then your potions check.
I got a 4 when trying to make Antidote of Common Poisons.
So that's a ruined antidote to common poisons. So you can put that in your inventory, and that's a D. It's like a rough mark on all your other pretty good grades.
Still better than last year.
Vika, what about you?
So sorry, 1 second. An 11 on Tergio, a 10 on Flagrante, and a 7 on Reducio.
Damn.
An A? Just barely? You're so close to failing.
I had an idea too for part of like how Vika is acting in Charms class.
Feel free.
Yeah. She's like practicing these spells and she's having trouble. Like it's yeah, she's kind of struggling with it, and then she sees Fiona getting her nat 20s and sitting right by the teacher, and so when she goes to do Tergio, she creates this bubble of water out of a cup, like moves it and everything, and she just kind of moves it over right until it's right over Fiona's head, and then she's like, okay, I think I got the spell down. I can stop now.
You release the spell and sploosh! Ice cold water over you, Fiona.
Oh! Oh my goodness.
Fiona, be more careful. Flipwick says, not having seen what happened.
That wasn't me, Professor.
Inspiration to Annie.
Well, thank you.
You already have it, looks like.
Oh no, I used it on the charm spell, so I got it back basically.
You get it back. There you go. Okay, Violet.
She got 18 on Defendo, 16 on Alohomora, and 9 on Accio.
Ooh. That's an A overall.
It's better than last year.
The 9 pulled you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about cooling down.
Wait, Wilfred actually? You're friends with Wilfred. He'll give you
I
a D4.
am. Yeah.
That'll bring up your grade to an E. Even with just a 1, it's good enough.
I got a 3.
Okay. UG. Yeah, 3 charm spells.
Yeah. I got Engorgio with 12, Totaro with 14, and Finita Incantatum with a dirty 1.
Ooh.
Yay,
Oh,
welcome to the club.
That's unfortunate.
That's a P. You're so close to passing.
Oh.
It's P for
That's okay.
passing, right? Right?
Yeah.
So Maeve, you'd be last. You have a kind of a laundry list of spells to do. Would you like me to give them to you?
Sure, sounds good. Yeah, I messaged, but I wasn't sure if we were going to deal with in session or if I just like get zeros for what I missed.
No. I probably, it might be too much to give you grades right now.
I can always
but
do
we
it
can at least
after
get
if you
the
give me a
attempts
list.
through. Well, with DADA, it's Locomotor and 2 other DADA spells.
Okay.
Transfiguration is 2 transfig spells. And we just take charms.
Locomotor plus 2 DA. And what was the other one? Sorry.
Locomotor and 2 DADA, 2 transfig.
2 transfig. Any?
No, only very specific transfiguration spells. The ones that are available to you.
Okay, fair enough. And these are all second year, right? I should do the second year spells.
Yeah, second or first. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank
Just
you.
not third.
I will go back and do all of those. Do you want my ones for this class now?
Yes, I'll grab your ones now.
Cool.
Charms.
Reparo, I failed at a 7 and then passed at a 13 for the same spell.
Okay.
And then Reducio 17.
A overall.
Just double checking. Repair 7, Repair 13, Reducio 17.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, while she's doing that, I have a quick question.
Absolutely.
With Wilfred giving me 3 to that 9, do I still fail the spell though? Correct.
I'm pretty sure that would be a successful cast.
So would I reattempt it then?
No, you go
Is it
into your spell list and you like
do it
refresh the
manually that way.
page and change it. Yep.
Okay.
Edit. Okay. You've all done a very good job today. I want to see that hard work continuing into next semester, all right? Thank you, everyone. He says.
Even me?
People start to... Mr. Noctane, it might be good if you book a few sessions with me.
Yep. That sounds right.
And he's like yelling toward the class with don't forget to finish your essay by Monday, please. Class is dismissed. And people are taking out. Meanwhile, Violet, you and Wilfred look at one another. We shouldn't go alone. More people's eyes out there. We can spread out. We can try to find him.
Yeah, we should bring Vika.
Yeah, that's actually who she thought of. But she's like, okay, well, Vika's really good, but so is Darcy. They're both really strong in DADA, so she's gonna grab Darcy as well.
I will. With a party this large,
Oh,
I think it might be better if no one brings any NPCs.
okay.
It's
Well,
going to
then
be an
I-
ungodly amount of people.
Flashback to Saturday night. we had
I've done it before.
19, I think it was.
How do you handle 19 players and NPCs combined? How do you?
Because everyone
or is
brought
that
one, and then
You
a couple
don't.
others just tagged along. I think.
Yeah. It
Oh
was like, well,
my.
everyone brought one, and then one other person brought 2 people.
Oh
The
yeah.
whole,
So
the whole
it
class.
was
Okay,
19.
so Wilfred is the only NPC. Okay, well that's fine. 'cause
Yeah,
he's the
just
bestie anyway.
Wilfred.
And then okay, well I'm gonna go get Vika because she's really good at DAD. So.
I'll invite some people, Wilfred says. And you guys spread out as quickly as you can. Vika, what does Violet find you doing at the end of class?
Probably something really straight.
Definitely something really straight. She's thinking about next class and already studying, because if Fiona gets, the better of her in the next class, she's going to punch someone.
Probably her.
Vika.
Well,
Violet's gonna run up to Vika.
Ah, my favorite Gryffindor.
Do you want to do something exciting?
Well,
Like go somewhere we're not supposed to?
at first you didn't have me with exciting, but then you said something we're not supposed to do. So
I mean, it's good for all. We're gonna go find a blind boy.
You hear Ray yelling from like a bit further. We might have to hit things.
Yeah, we might. We're gonna need your beater bat.
Vika's just like, something we're not supposed to do. Something we're not supposed to do. I get to hit things. Oh, you speak my language, Violet.
Let's go.
And yeah, Vika will tag along.
Yuji. Wilfred runs over toward you. Goto, I think I need to cash in that favor.
He's packing his stuff. Huh? What? Yeah, sure. What's up?
No one's missing. I don't want to get him in trouble, but he's been gone for 3 periods. I checked the hospital wing. I checked the common room. Was near at lunch. I need your help.
Say no more. Where did we start? Let me grab my broom.
And he nods. And you can go out. You're actually not too far from the broom cupboard, or wherever the heck you keep it.
It's in the ground in a hole, like a dog, like his favorite bone.
All right. I just got Maeve's stuff, so we should be good there.
I'm not even going to be number 3 anymore, so there's no reason for Fiona and Vika to come after me.
So 2 more
Maybe.
things you can do, Maeve, to cap it off. Actually, 3 is if you do you can pick a potion to make and make a potion making check for it. Obviously by the list of potions available to you from the potions category, and then a herbology check for herbology, and a Constitution saving throw for history of magic. Unless you're a keen mind, in which case you can make a history magic check. Blah. So we've got Yuji, we've got Vika. Outside, a bunch of people are all gathering around. Anya, you can notice Violet, Ray, Vika, all talking very animatedly with one another. I don't know for certain. We think he probably went down to the dungeons.
I know where he went.
Hmm?
I saw him go there.
Anya,
Yeah,
you know where Nolan is?
I saw it, and I explained what I remember from last session. How I
Hmm.
saw him go down the way to the dungeons, and I remember exactly the path. Because I
That's-
rolled like almost a crit or something.
That's great, he says. Walking past Fiona and Sophie, you guys would overhear this.
Has no one seen him?
Has no one seen who?
Nolan.
Did no one go somewhere?
To the dungeons.
I don't know.
We're going there now. We're gonna go try to find him.
I'm in.
But we have class soon.
It's nearing the
With
end
this
of the
many
day.
people, they're not going to have class, but it'll be fine. We'll be good.
Who cares about class anyway? I keep getting teased.
Well, you can't
It's
miss
okay, Ray.
class to.
We just have a sorry. We just have free period and then the end of day. It's perfect.
Yeah.
But
And with this many people, we could split off and find me faster.
Yeah, this will probably take, like, hopefully 15 minutes tops. I'm lying out of my ass.
well,
I mean, if you think that you can't handle it, then, you know, maybe you should stay behind.
well,
I don't want us being held back by someone who, you know.
I was actually gonna go study for DADA because I want to make sure I'm on top of things in that class. But
Nerd.
No better experience than
I feel like
no better
Never mind.
study than experience.
I suppose this is a good opportunity to get some hands-on practice. Fine. But if we miss dinner for this, I'll never forgive you for it.
I didn't hear from Robin, so we'll retcon that for a minute. We all. Huh?
Oh,
I'm
like
here.
Fiona
I
said,
just
like, oh,
there
never
wasn't an
forgive you for
opportunity
this.
to speak.
It's all good. I'll give you another one. Everybody here gathers up, following Anya's lead. We all rush toward the dungeons. Meanwhile, Sophie, Maeve, the two of you guys are heading down there toward the potions class. You can hear that second bell go, denoting the start of 5th period, which is a free period for you guys. And on your way down, there is a mass of students walking down the stairs behind you, all animatedly talking to one another. You guys end up having to kind of push to one side of the hall just to let them through. But these are a mixture, not other Ravenclaws, and even a few Gryffindors. They don't have their common rooms down here.
If Maeve sees Ray and Anya, she's just gonna follow the crowd. She's like, "Oh, it's those two. Okay."
What are you, a sheep? Me.
No, but these are like canonically, I think, her two friends other than Nolan. So she sees those two Ravenclaws specifically going somewhere. She's like, "Well, then I'm supposed to be somewhere."
That's valid.
I guess we're supposed to be going down here.
Yeah, there was an appointment. I forgot about it. I'm just
If
gonna
you-
follow up.
If you in high school were in the same cohorts, like I was for some programs, and you saw your friends that you have every class with go somewhere, you'd be like, "Oh shit, like I'm supposed to be at band practice or something."
Maeve, I want you to make like a stealth check. I want to know if you're just able just to like move right into the group
Just
without
merge
anyone
into
noticing.
traffic.
Yeah.
I fully support this logic. I just putting
Mhm.
that out there.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Shit. Yeah, I think most people don't even notice you're there. Sophie.
Were we called somewhere suddenly? It's a large group of you. She's just like directing that question to everyone.
Oh, Nolan's missing. We're gonna find him. He's been missing for 3 periods. You on board?
He's
Sure.
he's probably dying in the forbidden corridors.
No, he's not. He's not dead. We don't know that. Don't say that.
Well, Ray said dying, not dead. So
Good point, but I think the point still stands.
Wilford just looks worried. He's just like,
There we go.
normally he's the
Worry,
one to be
man.
joking about all this.
I was about to say Wilfred looking worried is reason enough to follow this crowd.
Violet's gonna
You-
pat his back. She's gonna be like, "He's fine. Don't listen to them. He's fine." And then
Feel
she's
free
gonna
to
glare
join
at
if you
them.
want, he says. And we stop at the entrance dungeon. So you saw him go down this way. You just saw him go down into the dungeons. You're in the Oxford buildings, so where would he go? If he didn't go back to the common room, which is that way, he says, maybe he was doing potions work.
The abandoned classroom, probably.
Can I try to tell my logic? Okay, is that if he hasn't come back, it's probably because he's in trouble. Something like is preventing him from coming back, and the only places that can have that kind of danger that Ray can think of is the place where they said we shouldn't go. Like in the dinner at the beginning of the year, there's McGonagall who said, "Okay, those two corridors are out of bomb." So,
I think-
that's the first.
I sent
that's
new
the first
music.
thing.
But Nolan wouldn't go somewhere that's out of bounds, would he?
You
It would be really hard for
didn't
him
know
to get
Nolan,
there.
did you?
I think Maeve would ask the group at this point, like, just making sure, there are Ravenclaws in this group, so I'm sure we've checked our bases. Did anyone check the hospital wing before we
Yep,
decided
yes.
to go? Okay.
Wilfred
Yes.
did.
Wait, Ray, where was the place they said not to go at the beginning of the semester?
I don't remember exactly the name.
He
The
might. I
hieroglyphic
would
hall,
remember.
the hieroglyphic hall, Portus Periculum, and Portus Medius are all out of bounds.
That. And
Where is that?
Wilfred
other
knows
thing is
because
that-
he's.
No,
He's
I was
probably been
telling
there before.
Lion.
Oh,
I was
okay.
telling Lion because she has the keen
And
mind.
the other thing is that even if Nolan didn't want to go somewhere where that was forbidden, maybe he can't see, so maybe he didn't even notice. He was maybe like just not a bit distracted, and he can see, so maybe he didn't see he went into that corridor, something like that.
Okay. So as far as I can tell, there are 3 different forbidden areas. Let's split up into teams of 2 and 1 group of 3 and check out those areas and meet back in 15 minutes.
Oh, they're all in the same zone. Wilfred says.
Yeah.
They're up in the
Where?
north.
North?
Okay.
I got on my broom and fly.
Wait up!
UG.
Are we in the dungeons?
Yes.
He does this?
Yeah.
So,
It's-
we all are moving down through the dungeons. UG is gone.
I'm racing after him. I can't make it, but I'm trying. I'm trying.
And you make your way toward the north of campus. I sent new music. Don't worry, we're not going to the Chamber of Secrets. It's just great ambience.
so he says.
Firelight
Sorry.
glints off of moist dungeon walls. Cracks in the walls can be seen, creating large scars across the ceilings and floors. Ahead, you pass Portus Imago, an intersection that heads in all directions. To your right, a simple door lays at the end of a long hallway. Ahead of you, the hallway carries on for a while before curving to the left, out of sight, toward where the hieroglyphic hall is. And to your left, the way you know to lead to the potion storeroom and the cauldron cupboard in Portus Medius can be seen. You can see the torches flicker all together at once. And who has the highest passive perception?
I have 15.
Anybody higher?
Passive,
Probably
passive,
not.
passive,
I have
passive.
14.
No, I have 13.
I have 10. I'm dog shit.
Average. It's average.
It's dog
Got a
shit.
9.
It's okay.
It's dog shit. Okay, Fiona. Everyone's running, and you're like, oh, like, can we stop running? You put your hand on the wall for a second, try to catch your breath before you go running again, and you feel something odd on your fingertips. It's like a vibration moving through the wall. You feel a tremor shake the hallway you're in. Distantly.
She puts both her hands on the wall. And I think she'll try. Is there any way that I can feel what direction this is coming from?
Not with a 15. Probably not.
Okay.
It's
not passive anymore.
I will say that it is a more encompassing sensation. So it is largely something. It's probably something large.
Like it's coming from all around us.
Exactly. So like for something to do that, it would have to be pretty big.
Did someone master the radio charm?
Fiona kind of
what
mutters to
charm?
herself.
The radio show.
Okay, well, let's just let Maple talk. Maple.
Fiona kind of mutters to herself. There aren't earthquakes in this part of the world. So there's not that.
Fiona, keep up! Wilfred's yelling down the hall.
Do you not feel that?
Feel what?
The hallway, it's vibrating.
Puts his hand on the wall. No, it's not. You put your hand there. Whatever happened has subsided.
Okay, well, it was, and it can't be an earthquake. There aren't earthquakes here.
Nut up or shut up! Come on!
What?
And he turns the bend. You hear Yuji has arrived at where he's supposed to be. Nolan! Calling through. Yuji! Yuji! Shut up! Wilfred goes running over here. We're not supposed to be back here.
What?
You catch up with the group. Turning the corner, you can see a large leather curtain. There's a sign that hangs over it that says "Out of Bounds." It's a heavy curtain. There's even some like toolboxes and things around the partition for this. And Yuji, I feel like has his broom in one hand, has arrived and has pulled the curtain back and is like yelling into the abyss.
Nolan.
Yuji, you want Mr. Filch to get down here? Throw you in detention?
There was
Why are you
some
down here?
tension.
You're not supposed to be here.
Would Nolan really have walked past this? Do we really think he would be past this curtain?
It's the only place we haven't seen yet. We've been
Yeah,
around
but-
most of the area.
He's not the type to just see it, like, run into a big leather wall and go, oh, I'm supposed to be past this.
That he probably did it intentionally?
Yeah, and you clearly don't know Nolan if you think he won't explore the forbidden place.
Well, no reason to wait, and Viola will just go right in. She has no care for safety.
Ring follows.
Great. Okay, yeah. Anya, yes?
As they're kind of talking, I want to look at the tools and using my rudimentary knowledge of technomancy, try to figure out, like, deduce from the tools what the problem is. I know it's hard, but I'm just trying to be clever.
Totally. So these tools are like hammers, chisels, things like that. Not necessarily like technomancy stuff. In a moment, I think it'll become pretty obvious what the issue is just past the curtain. You can see, I think, Anya, go ahead and make me an investigation check. There's a few other things I can tell you.
Okay. Investigation. That's a 7. I rolled a natural 1.
Ooh,
I'm just
yikes.
frazzled.
Mhm.
Freaking heck.
Yes, Kay. Hi.
Maeve in first year got a history of magic or Hogwarts like extended edition. I don't know if that's at all relevant to what this is.
Oh,
I'm just
Hogwarts
looking-
a History? You
Yeah,
definitely have one.
extended
Yeah.
edition with like weird notes and stuff in it. So,
That might be a little too much.
okay, fair enough. No, but that's what I was. Never
Oh,
mind.
did you
Let me
say
go
you
back and
have
double
it?
check.
I'm confused.
I went to a secondhand bookstore and I was given like 3 books, and it was like an extended edition with a bunch of like handwritten notes and extra papers like slotted into it. I don't know if that would tell us anything about this forbidden area. I'm just bringing it up in case it is a plot device.
It might help you later on. That's what I'll say. Past the curtain, the hallway looks very worse for wear. Eugene, Violet, and Ray and others pass through it into the place where you're not supposed to be. Piles of stone and rubble line the halls. You can see portions where the earth from above has caved in by possibly some kind of concussive force. Once the curtain shuts, the area is pitch black. Well, I can't see shit.
I cast Lumos.
Yuji, is that you? He's like grabbing
No,
onto Vika's shoulders.
Can I cast Incendio Glacia?
I just want
Let
to
me,
cast
like, cast,
Lumos.
Can we cast the light charms?
Of course, of course. I just want to get a response from Vika.
Yeah, it was Wilfred, right, that like grabbed onto Vika's shoulders.
He's like,
and
Yuji, is that you? And grabbed onto you.
Vika will say, "Yeah, it's me, Yuji. Give me a big kiss, Wilfred." My boyfriend."
He recoils away. And then a second
I'm right
later,
here.
we get some light. Anya, Ray, you can feel free. Anyone is free to try to cast light spells. Incendio Glacia or Lumos.
I'm gonna have to.
Would
attempt
that
it.
fall under attempt for those of us that don't have it locked in?
Yeah.
Yes, you had to have attempted this spell once before in class. I think Lumos was mandatory.
It was mandatory.
So
It was. I just failed it. Incendio Glacia, at least I have one, so I have a good chance.
of locking it in.
Yes!
Oh, come on!
Oh, just barely.
If it's already locked in, do I roll it or do I just say like it works?
Woo. Oh, locked in, it
just
just
saying-
works. Yeah, you just
Oh,
flip your wand.
I am feeling all of my rolls right now. It's fine.
It's okay. I think we've got lights to spare. If anything, here, take my wand.
I just look at Yuji like he's just like, what? Why would you give me your wand?
He starts
I think-
digging into the rocks.
I think Maeve turns to Anya at this point and we're like, okay, before 3rd year, we need a muggle emergency kit, okay? We're bringing glow sticks to Hogwarts.
Yes!
We're way too
Absolutely.
reliant on magic here for this shit.
That is absolutely true. Maybe, flare gun's a bit much. I don't think my dad would let me have one.
We have a spell that does exactly what a flare gun does.
Yes, but this does bullets of. But it's not magic. Anyway.
She makes the
Look-
like a face like, what the hell are you talking about?
Curriculum. is
All
the
it
spell we
takes
talked
is someone doing Expelliarmus on you, Fiona, and you can't do any magic.
I mean, someone
I
can
mean-
Expelliarmus a flare gun.
It,
You maybe,
Exactly.
Wilfred says, and snaps his fingers, and flame appears over his hand.
or you could just do that. Sure.
Oh,
One's
that
magic.
is so cool. I didn't know that was possible. That's cool.
It takes
Anyway,
studying,
so-
and honestly, Wilfred, I'm worried about why you learned how to do that, but I'm not gonna push it.
It's easier, he says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
Did
sure.
you
Try
want
it
your
on.
wand back?
Yuji,
Huh?
you said you were digging into.
Yeah, can we
Like,
hear
that's
very
what I wanna
good
know.
troubles?
Okay, say so. You said that there was a sort of like
Rubble
rocks,
and-
rubble over in for like looking like a cave-in. Yuji's immediate thought is, what if he's in one of those cave-ins? He gives the wand to Ray, even though he has the Phodia not locked in, attempted before, because she needs a light and he can just move rocks.
Yuji.
He's like a golden retriever.
Yuji's like golden retriever right now.
He's
Nolan,
big.
Nolan, no! We don't know if he's in there. or
What if
anywhere in
he
here.
is?
This whole place is coming apart. Wilfred says.
Well, I'm gonna
looking
find
around.
him.
Fiona's
We're
gonna
find
start
him.
walking a little further down. I think she needs to get away from this that's happening. Like, not around the corner, but she's just gonna walk to where like the intersection is.
Yeah,
You
up
have a
ahead.
light?
Yeah, she
towards
has
the
a
city,
dirty
yes,
20
it is.
Lumos.
And
Okay,
from
just
here,
checking.
you gaze out at the
Sophie's
floor.
gonna
A
follow, so we're
large
not
pool
too
of
isolated.
water has gathered along the left wall and runs like a creek into a hole in the floor. It's even worse down here. There's a few different directions that you can move through here. Maybe it's best if we split off in pairs. Watch where you step. This place is really falling apart.
Right, because the safest way to navigate through an unknown area that's been blocked off is to separate. That makes sense.
I said
on
go
the
with
ground.
Buddy.
Maeve again turns to Anya and says they haven't watched Scooby Doo either.
No, that's gotta
A
be
larger
Danny.
group is
I'm
easier
sure
to
they're
spot.
comics.
A
Safety in
larger group is going to be
numbers.
easier to spot, especially if we all have lights.
Well, and we don't know if he's down here, but I trust Ray's gut. I'm sure we'll find something. And we'll find it easier if we split up.
I'm down with the splitting up plan. As much as I don't like it, we need to find Nolan fast.
Yeah, and to not
If anyone
lose.
finds anything, we make swallow noises.
What?
We could just come back here and shout. It's
Also,
risky,
to not
but
no, but I have a solution to not get lost. We all have parchment paper in our bag, so we can do the just I need to remember what's the name of the spell. Just a second. The epoximize to the wall when we pass, and then we'll know when there's an intersection and we've put the paper epoximized to the wall. That's somewhere we've already gone to.
Good idea.
that's brilliant. That's absolutely freaking brilliant.
There's not really that much space to cover, but
Oh no, it's pretty big up here. There's lots of halls. Just to be clear.
I don't think I have epoximized, so I'm gonna need to go with someone who does.
I was just about to say, do we have any sort of strategy about how we want to split up the teams? Like, is there a particular skill set that's going to be useful for this? Lumos might be one of them.
Everybody grab a buddy. Make sure you have light.
Yeah,
I can
Violet's
take
in the
someone-
dark.
I can get someone who doesn't know epoximize.
I
Wilfred's
don't
with
have
you, Violet.
epoximized.
Hmm?
I don't have epoximized, so I can go with Ray.
Yeah.
There we go. Yuji, come with us. Wilfred says.
Huh? Wait, I'm almost through. There's like a small pile of rocks on the side.
And then, like, more rubble falls out immediately, like covering half of Yuji on the floor.
Guys,
We're
this means
splitting?
progress.
We're splitting into 3 groups, right?
Yes, 3 groups of 3 because there are 9 of us.
Sure.
I think Maeve turns and looks at Vika and Fiona and decides that she's going with Ray and Anya instead.
yeah.
She has
Sophie looks
survival
at them,
instincts,
"Don't
you know?
leave me with-"
Inspiration to Maeve.
Don't leave me alone with them. No.
Oh, hey, Fiona, Maple,
Yes.
click the damn star.
Huh?
You two,
Why?
both Violet and Anya. You. Oh wait, no, you guys already have them clicked. But you,
What did I do?
Fiona.
What did I do? I didn't touch the star. I'm not supposed to touch the star.
Yeah, I know. It's only Fiona. Maple keeps clicking it.
What is it?
How many times, Maple?
I don't
How many
know.
times did we gotta teach you this lesson?
Okay, anyways.
Well, I
I'll
just
betray you.
Fiona's gonna go up to Vika. I think she'll say, "We just need to get this over with. We'll find Nolan. We'll get out of here, and get back to dinner, right?"
Vika will look at Fiona, and we're pairing up with Sophie, right?
Mm-hmm. Like the other groups are already.
Vika will look at Fiona, and then look over at Sophie and say, "If anything happens, you're my accomplice."
Great. Then I guess I just have to keep you out of trouble.
That
can
sounds
certainly
difficult.
try.
Vika's been in trouble before we even started at Hogwarts.
Yeah, a girl could dream though. Someday, Vika.
A funny little thing is that Maeve entering into Anya's group would be like, Maeve, when did you get here? First time
Oh yeah.
she's-
Oh, great! That was. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm just glad you're here because this rounds out the numbers and no one's like in a group of 2.
For a
Oh,
second,
I just
thought
saw
you were
you
my
two and
pocket
was like-
bunny.
Maeve responds to Anya and just said, I saw you two were here and figured that something was going on. So
Oh, Nolan's missing. Yeah.
I saw you two, and then you guys went into the forbidden area, and I was like, well, I gotta go too.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I think she gathered that Nolan was missing from Yuji yelling his name, trying to find him.
No, yep, that's an excellent point.
if
which
Maeve was
one?
in class, Maeve would have clocked it.
Okay, every group is going
Um,
to have everybody in that group roll me an investigation check, and we'll see how each group ends up faring.
Before the
one
groups
minute.
separate, can I do one thing before the groups separate?
Absolutely, Maple.
So Fiona's gonna kneel down and take like a Tupperware out of her bag, and she'll go here. One person from each group should eat some of this. That way we can actually communicate with each other without having to yell or cast spells. I kind of forgot
What?
about this, but I have this. And she's gonna take out one of her
Fiona
culinary
brought
things.
snacks. I'm taking you on every adventure now.
And I forgot to roll, so I'll just do that now.
There'll be
cool.
more?
So she takes this like quiche out of a Tupperware container. Here, how many people can I split these with? Can I just have everyone take a bite and we can all benefit from it, Alex?
I'm pretty sure it's like a potion. Like it's one to a person.
Oh,
You can
interesting.
read the descriptions of them.
Let me double check.
Because you have a certain amount that you can prepare per day or per short rest or whatever.
Oh yeah, I guess I could just make 2.
A bunch of mini quiches.
That is
Okay.
so cool. Like a full ass quiche.
Yeah, so she'll take out 2. So a 9 is still regular, right?
And then it would be no. That would be
Flawed?
flawed.
Okay, so that one's 30 feet, and then 19 is regular as well, or
Yes, that one's regular.
okay. So, Fiona says, "My group will go down the middle. Here, Anya, you take this one, and you guys go to the right, and she'll hand you the regular one. So that one has a range of 60 feet, and then she'll go to Violet. You can take this one, and she'll hand you the other quiche. And if you ever need to call out for help, just think of me and call out for help in your head, and I'll hear it." So what Fiona has given you is a Runespur egg quiche. Once consumed, you gain a telepathic link with the chef and any other creature who consumed the prepared recipe. For the duration, you can communicate telepathically with any of these creatures, provided they're within 30 feet of you for Violet and 60 feet for Anya. And it lasts for 8 hours.
I devour it because it looks great.
Fiona has given us the quiche to our success.
I think Maeve will ask Fiona, like, can I pay you to make one so I can give it to Murphy after we all survive this?
Oh.
I can make you a regular quiche with regular eggs, because I do not want to hear the thoughts of a dog in my head all the time.
And what? And what does this one do? Wolford says, pulling out one of the regular quiches.
It tastes really good. I promise.
Let's move out. We got this. Let's find Nolan.
Sure. And if anybody sees Filch, run.
Can
Ron.
Violet, before we do that, can Violet like transform into Filch for like a second just to fuck with Wilfred?
Yeah, and when sees Filch run, he turns to his right, and like the illumination from the fire illuminates Filch's face, looking
Yuji.
down upon him.
Yuji starts running as per orders.
It's like a small fish.
Wilfred goes to scream, and Yuji like puts his arm around his mouth.
No, Yuji's already running down the hall.
I drag Wilfred, covering his mouth. We gotta run. It's Filch.
Let's go.
I'm still just following them because I'm.
All right, every group will be doing their investigation checks, please.
Just for clarity, who is in what group?
So we got Yuji, Violet, Wilfred, Arya,
Oh.
Ray, Maeve, and Fiona, Sophie, Vika.
If nobody has a good one, I got a 10. So if Anya or maybe didn't get a good one, I'll use my inspiration. But only if you didn't get the good one.
I got a 17.
17's
Okay, should
pretty
be
good.
fine.
Mine didn't
Filch
go
got-
through.
Filch got
Weird.
a 16.
I'll try it again.
Investigation.
Filch got a 16.
You know what? How about
Yeah, Wilfred got an unnatural 1.
oh, I got a 10 this time.
Great. Glad he's pulling his weight.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
too busy being scared of Filch.
He's too busy being dragged down the hall by Yuji to focus on investigating anything.
We gotta go.
Okay, it went through. I just had to refresh the page. Not great.
Well, at least one person in your party found something.
Yeah.
Sophie, Vika, Fiona.
Vika got a nat 20.
Yeah.
I was going to mention it in like a second because I just imagined Vika being like, "Yeah, how you two doing? I mean, I already figured it out, but good job, you two."
Well, we're gonna do every group like their little role plays.
Yeah.
So we will definitely come back to that. I'd love to see that
Yeah.
scene.
Robin, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What?
What did Robin get?
Why are you
No,
sorry?
no, I'm just saying, like, I'm sorry for Sophie having to be in this group.
The middle.
with Fiona and Vika.
Oh no, it's amazing.
It'll be fine.
Sophie's got
nothing bad's
popcorn.
gonna happen.
She's eating the remaining quiches.
Yeah. You took the rest of the Tupperware bin.
You need to get that back to me before we go.
Stress eating.
Okay. So each group moves off in their own. Firstly, we've got Ray, Maeve, and Anya. The three of you are walking together down here through the dark, trying to keep your eyes peeled for whatever you might find. And terrible thoughts go through your mind. Down here, it's like someone got lost. It's like a labyrinth. Almost impossible to get out.
I'm using my trick.
And so I give you guys a moment to express your own thoughts with one another, moving through the darkened expanse of these hallways.
I mean, oh look, another wall.
We
So
just
it
left
says-
3 non-Ravenclaws on their own.
Should
They'll
be
be
fine.
fine, hopefully. Yeah, they'll probably be. They've got enough guts for all of us.
Yeah. It says Ray as she like stick another piece of paper on the wall.
Really glad we can do that.
You know what I'll do?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's clever. That's helpful.
Mhm.
That's helpful.
Mhm,
Overcoats.
mhm.
Getting fancy here.
Mhm.
So if
Can you move me in between Fiona and Vita?
You want to be sandwiched,
Cock
Robin?
blocking.
Can you put me between two girls?
What if there were two girls that really like hated each other, and I was like in the middle of them?
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
That'd be so horrible. That'd be such a bad time. Touch his fingers together.
Sorry. Back to it. Anya, Ray, Maeve, it's your scene.
If Nolan came down here, it makes sense that he hasn't been able to come out.
Yeah, but like he wanders the school all the time and finds like weird places to hang out. So I don't think he's one to get easily lost.
I mean, this is still a pretty big maze. So I think
We just have to hope that we find him before anything bad happens, or any of us get in trouble.
Does anyone see anything out of the ordinary?
That's when you all feel something shake the hallway you're in. The ground rumbles. Little bits of rubble are clattering on the stone, and dust falls from above you. There's a amount of fear that moves through you, like the ceiling's about to cave in on you. And then it suddenly subsides from all around.
Just a question: this is Ray like asking her both other girls, like, there wouldn't happen to be some kind of beast/creature that can go through walls as one goes through water, can it?
That might be a question for Violet. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'm getting my bombard already.
Wand at the ready. Maeve, how do you react to the ceiling, the walls shaking for a moment?
I think Maeve just thinks back to, I think her and Fiona experienced this a little bit in first year with like cracks up on the wall. So she's just thinking to herself, like, they haven't fixed this yet.
And you do notice a huge crack. It runs straight down the ceiling and into part of the wall. It looks just like the one that you found before in your first year.
And I think she will turn and look to her friends and be like, so there was cracks in the ceiling in hallways back in first year. So they've quarantined this area off as particularly dangerous. Why are the cracks worse here than in other areas of the school that we've been in?
Because the damn thing is here. It's its nest.
What thing?
I don't know, but it's probably in the walls. And then it's like, wait, did you see one last year?
McGonagall, Anya, McGonagall said it was terrible acts of vandalism upon school grounds as of late. That echoes through your mind. This doesn't look like vandalism.
This looks like someone's trying to erode the security within the school and its foundations. So I want to try and do something wild if I can.
Yeah.
In my mind, based on what I know about magic, there's some part of this castle, and I may be wrong about this. If I'm entirely wrong, then this will be a moot point, but interesting narratively. I want to put my hand on the wall and just say, I'm sorry that someone hurt you. Can you please help us find our friend? I'm going to try to talk to the castle.
I think the others might look at you like you're a little crazy.
Maybe.
Now, Maeve, from your little book, you probably get what Anya's doing right now. There's an old folklore about the school, that it's alive, that it has a mind of its own. Seemingly, Anya is one of those people that actually believe such a thing.
I've seen crazier. Don't look at me like that.
I mean, all myths and legends have a kernel of truth in them. What can it hurt for you to try? Unless the school's pissed off and decides to kill us all.
That's not going to happen. But let's keep moving. I don't like the creature idea, but they did say it was vandalism. This doesn't look like vandalism. But I just, what's down here that's so important that this would happen down here? Like, what would draw someone down here to create this mess?
There's another
So,
rumble throughout the
so many
halls,
things.
almost in response to you, Anya. Although you can't be sure.
I'm choosing to believe that's a response. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Fiona. So, oh wait, no, you guys got the really high one. Violet, Yuji, Wilfred. All of you are moving down halls.
Okay, I think we lost him.
What's up?
Ah!
It's just Violet. Oh,
You said run if you saw Filch.
yeah, and I was ready to kick him in the face too, Violet.
She transported back to herself.
Laughing at me.
I make a pretty good filch.
A very good one. A scarily good one. But like it wasn't fully Filch, and that almost just made it worse. Like out of
Not like
character,
you could do
kind of
any
like an
better.
uncanny valley sort of thing, where it's like I'm almost Filch, but I could be something else down here. Even worse. So much more terrifying. It's like creepypasta Filch. It's not funny,
Anyway.
Violet. It's not funny. He says.
I'm laughing. But all seriousness, let's go find Nolan. And she's gonna look around.
What do you think we're doing here? He says.
Screaming like a little girl.
Not everything is a joke, Violet. Ironically,
I
he
found it
says
funny.
to you.
We'll
And
forget about-
Wilfred's like walking back, kind of scolding Violet, and he trips over something. Bam! He hits his head on the ground. Ow! Looks up, and who got the higher
Violet.
investigation?
Filch.
I got 16. Yeah, Filch. Filch got 16.
Violet, you can see on the ground a bag, like a school bag.
Ah, okay. She's gonna go pick it up and rummage through it.
It's on the corner of like an intersection. You take the bag itself, and it has a bunch of school books in it, a few other tools.
She's gonna see if she can find anything with Nolan's name on it, like a class paperwork or anything.
Weirdly, you don't find anything with Nolan's name on it, but you find the books. The textbooks are blank.
Why do these look like my textbooks? I found some books. I mean, I don't get them, but what did she get? She doesn't know Revelio. Damn it! It's probably hidden. I don't know the spell. Anybody know? Anybody know Revelio?
Yuji,
No,
what's
divinations
what did
later.
you get on the investigation check?
I'm checking. I'm pretty sure it's a 10.
Blank books. Super weird. Usually you take one of
I-
them and flip through it. There's a weird texture on the page, though.
Hey, these pages are kind of crunchy. They're like they've got a like roughness to them.
And she's gonna feel it. The bum. She's gonna make. Oh, is this like the blind person book where you like they have to feel to understand?
Is that a thing?
This is Nolan's book.
Braille. Nolan reads Braille.
Yeah, these are Nolan's. Nolan's book. See, we're on the right course of action. These are Nolan's.
You
It's all
find
bumpy.
Nolan's textbook. You pull out a box with tarot cards in it. This is Nolan's bag. He was here.
She's just gonna put the bag over her shoulder and be like, "Follow the path of the books. Like, there a
The
hallway
path
there?
of the books? No,
Well,
all the
you
books
said
are
it was
in the bag.
But the bag was near like a hallway, right? Where you like,
Yeah, it's at an intersection right now.
yeah. So
It
we just need to go down
kinda
this
looks like it
intersection.
was intersection, meaning multiple directions. There's no clear way that Nolan went from here. Why would he leave his bag here? Why was he here in the first place? Wilfred says.
She's gonna look around to see if she notices anything else. Probably not. And then she's gonna eat that little quiche and try to reach out to the other groups and be like, "Hey, we found Braille books."
And that would go to Fiona and Ray. So who ate it?
Anya.
Anya. We found Braille books. You can hear echoing.
Okay, guys, time to turn around. They found them. The
Ask
books,
them if,
not him.
ask them if they put a trail that we can follow with a little plasticky little.
So what's the plan? Is the plan to all go down their corridor because they found the bag? Does that make the most sense?
It means he was over there, at the very least.
I like the idea of us grouping up again now that we have a better idea of where he is.
There's no trail, is what I'll say. There's just a
Yes.
vicinity that we know he was in, and hopefully in the vicinity we might be able to find more.
Okay.
Fiona's gonna communicate. She'll be like, stay separated for now. Let's just look a little closer for things he might have left behind. And then
Are you
she'll...
sure?
Roger.
We're getting a lot of nothing.
We know for sure he's down here now, so we might as well keep looking.
Okay, then. We'll stay separated. And we're staying separated again.
Violet, Yuji, you found something. You continue down the hall with more hope that you'll be able to find our lost friend. Fiona, Sophie, Vika, we turn back the clock a few minutes from where this was found. All of you are together, walking down one of these old dungeon pathways, and it looks completely worse for wear. Hall doorways move off into locked areas, odd murals, and you find a hallway with writing on the outside of it, etched into the stone, different runes and symbols. The scene is yours.
I think Fiona would be leading since she was the one with the brain juice.
I'm going to be leading because I have the brain juice.
She'll stop at the mural and kind of look at it. These are runes. Down here.
Most likely hieroglyphics.
You see cuneiform. You see Hebrew, Egyptian. Different languages written down here. Like they have their own little showcase for each, further down this curved hall.
Well, it's more than just that. It's like a dictionary. Or some sort of collection of languages.
You found the hieroglyphic hall, Vika.
Yeah, Vika will say, well, Fiona, I think Sophie, I speak for Sophie and I both, that your ability to point out the things that we are looking at is very appreciated. I would not know what I'm looking at if, you didn't say it out loud.
She's gonna turn to you. Did I do something to you?
Vika will say, What? I'm just making I'm just making an observation like you did.
Yeah, but I feel like mine is considerably more beneficial to the group, and you've kind of been like, I don't know, you've been weird today, specifically.
Sophie in the
Like-
middle.
Like, I had to spend 20 minutes after Charms using Reparo on all my books to put them back together.
Well, I mean, you know, if you didn't see water over your head, then
Why would I expect there to be water over my head when everyone else is just practicing on their own? This is what I'm, like, What's going on? Why are you mad at me?
Vika will say, like Vika is like going on the defensive, like, I'm not mad at you. What makes you think I would be mad at you?
Probably because you've been glaring at me during our classes for a lot of the day. You're not, like stealthy. You know that, right? You...
Vika will, I think at that, that's when Vika will be like, oh, well, I'm sure you're stealthy, stealthier than everyone else, because everything just comes so easy to you, doesn't it?
Sophie, you can feel as you back up against the wall, it's also shaking right now. That tremor from before, you're feeling it too. Stronger now. Fiona and Vika moving closer toward each other's throats.
Yeah, Fiona takes like a step towards Vika. I put in a lot of time and effort to get to where I am with the classes and everything like that. It's not my fault that you can't keep up.
Vika, I think Vika's response to that. 1 second.
This is why I was saying I feel bad for Robin earlier.
Sophie's just like, they gotta work it out.
Sophie's like, why don't you guys kiss it out? I don't.
You guys should like kiss or whatever.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll make it better.
Because this has definitely been affecting like life in the common room for sure. Like it's not. It's.
I'm sure.
I mean, it
Yeah.
depends on how good Vika is at like not showing that, but
Yeah. Vika will say, oh sure, you work hard. You work hard and you try so hard all the time. You're really struggling to get by, and I can't keep up. Just if you're trying so hard and I'm the one that can't keep up, then why couldn't you block this, Cantus?
Roll a spell attack. Best part is we don't have Protego yet.
yeah.
If Vika hits.
Let's see, 1 second.
Me looking at more Tom Petty songs because it's the only thing I have.
15.
Does 15 hit you, Fiona?
Yes.
Yep. there is a purple crack at the end of Vika's wand. It shoots down the hall and directly hits you right in the square in the chest. There's no pain that comes over it, but everybody in the hallways down here would be hearing echoing singing, including Anya and Violet in their head.
Yeah. Fiona starts singing "I Won't Back Down" by Tom Petty.
I won't back down. That's a good one.
But she's like, her face is like, she's like angrily singing it, so she's got like this. She looks very strange. So it's, I do see on Cantus that it says I can, try to cast a spell verbally if I succeed on an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah,
So
you
can
can
I go
try.
for, can I make an intelligence save and try to cast another spell?
Absolutely.
Cool. I have a +7 to this roll.
Sophia's wondering if she should interview.
That's an 18. I don't know what's what's the save
Yep,
against?
that's against your spell save DC.
Okay.
That would be a success.
So she only gets like, I think 2 lines in. Wait, I don't have any of my. Oh, I don't have any of my. Okay. I forgot to save my spells, so now I don't know what I have. That's what I did wrong.
What?
So
you didn't save?
I didn't hit the big green button that says save.
Well, you were just changing one spell, right?
No.
Why are you changing other spells?
That's, well, no,
when
because
you
I've
attempt
been
the spells, it automatically updates.
No, because I manually roll them, and then I have to go in and change them by
Oh,
hand.
you're doing it.
So for all of second year, I haven't put down what spells I have locked
Why
in.
are you not using?
Because I think it's fun, Alex. I don't
attempt?
know. I don't know. And Avray loves me, so they give me the high rolls.
It's the player superstitions
Bias. It's a little bit biased. I do know. Let's see. What spell I know I did? Nothing helpful. Okay.
While you're figuring that out, can Accio take something out of a person's hand?
It cannot. Unfortunately, you need a spell that is not available to you yet called Relatio in order to take it out of that person's grip first.
Or Expelliarmus, but also not available because it's a second level.
Sophie, you could step in front if you want.
Okay, she's gonna cast Locomotor Wibbly.
I don't want to, no.
Fiona's gonna cast Locomotor Wibbly, but I do need to attempt it.
Yeah, make the attempt.
Oh shit, this is a D&D spell. I have a -6. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a 4. Awesome.
Why don't you go ahead and narrate what that looks like for us, Fiona?
I just want to think, do I want this to go onto myself? You know what? Yeah, so, let me look at, because I want to see if I can do something funny with the lyrics of If I Won't Back Down. Oh, she gets, so there's a line, she gets to, I'll stand my ground, and then she breaks out, casts Locomotor Wibbly, it backfires, rebounds off the wall, hits herself, and she falls to her knees.
Your legs turn like jelly worms. Whoa! Bam! Vika, you won the fight, and you only cast one spell.
This is Fiona's. This is her worst, her worst thing ever.
This isn't the time to be doing this, guys.
I agree. We have more pressing matters at hand.
Fiona,
you should
as you're
calm
on the
down,
ground. Fiona, as Vika is pushing you for another fight, and you're down on the ground, your ego hurt more than anything else. You see something. Now that you're down here, on the ground, you see something lighter in the gloom. along the muddy floor outside one of the bathrooms, a wooden staff laying in the water.
Wait, Vika, just stop for a second. Look. And she'll point over at the staff.
Vika, don't hit me.
Don't punch me, no.
Don't punch me.
Vika kind of like will turn and go towards the staff.
Illuminating it with the light of your wand. Yeah, it's Nolan's stave. What is essentially his wand.
Well, we've definitely narrowed down where Nolan has been.
You can hear footsteps in the hallway. Ray's group isn't too far.
I imagine he probably hasn't made it far without this.
You probably wouldn't have made it pretty much anywhere.
Temporary truce for now.
You can hear something echoing nearby. An odd, haunting moan.
Sophia will go check it out.
Fiona, maybe best to call other people. Stave's a big find.
Yeah, she's gonna on the walkie-talkie. No, she'll.
The walkie-quiche.
Which will I'll be on the Muggle kit next year.
That won't be necessary. She will like communicate to Anya and Violet. We might have found him. Come back to the
We're
middle.
coming. So we're all coming.
Anya,
Yeah.
Ray, Maeve, you guys arrive first. Violet and Yuji are a little bit farther back. You arrive at a doorway. Sophie, you step up to it, Vika, and you can hear this droning moan as you get closer. You step to the doorway, and I'm talking to Sophie right now, and Sophie, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie. 17.
17. Whoa! You grab onto the door frame. Where the boys' bathrooms used to be, a huge hole has demolished the bathroom into a crevice of dark stone and mud. It goes far down to the darkness below. And that's when you can hear Ray, Anya, and Maeve's group arrive.
Then I scream into the hole, Nolan!
You don't know there's a hole there yet. You just arrived.
Okay.
Yeah. Sophie's the one who knows.
What'd you guys find?
A hole.
Shoot.
And
Only a hole?
Nolan's stave. I'm thinking that the hole is probably not a good combination for those two things.
Okay, so now I go. Yeah, Nolan.
Your voice echoes down in, and you can hear a moan come back.
Okay, fuck this. I don't say fuck this. Okay, crap this. I drink my elixir of elevation and jump.
Your elixir of elevation?
Yeah.
Do you mean euphoria?
No, elevation. You gave it to me at the very beginning.
When?
As before
Is that a thing?
before I started, before session 2. Before I even started.
That it's not a potion in the game. I guess I just need some context. I don't have the best memory,
was
so
on-
it's possible. I just
I was talking to you about the trinket table, and you said, "Oh, you like trinkets."
got you. Do you have the details on that?
Potion raises the drinker 2 inches off the ground for an hour. The drinker can walk and run as if on ground.
Right.
So basically, I can just run down there.
The Looney Tunes
Crap
potion.
this crap.
The Looney Tunes potion. Yeah, Anya, you drink that down, and then what? You're just leaping down into the darkness.
Yeah. I
Everybody
Sophie
else
is,
is freaking out.
So Sophie is going to say,
we need rope in that care package.
"This is probably a bad idea," and she will jump and cast her Rest of Momentum on herself.
Oh, we're just going. Okay, that's what the hell is going on?
Ooh, can I jump before Fiona?
Yes, you can.
Who has to
like-
stay?
Shouldn't we stop in Vika?
Yeah, Vika's going to. Vika's going to
Nat
jump.
20 on a Rest of Momentum
That's
attempt.
so funny. That's
Right,
so
like
funny.
before Vika before Vika jumps, she's just like gonna turn to Fiona like like jump pussy, you won't. And then we'll jump.
No, I won't. What? Every single one of you are absolutely insane.
I'll need someone to cast Spongify on the bottom because I don't.
Swear, I'm gonna cut away really quick because there's an important scene that I needed to do.
Alex
Just not expecting that.
Alex is like, I need to narrate, please.
Violet and Yuji, your groups heard that they found the stave, and Wilfred's like, they're this way, right? Chris? We are barely hearing the
Hold
Do you
slightest
speak on
amount.
this plane of existence?
Yeah, he fell in the hole
Let me see
too.
if my audio.
I can hear you better now.
I just had to increase my mic audio. I don't know
Okay.
what happened. Yeah, I think so. I don't have the best memory. He's packed away Nolan's books in his bag.
Man, I'm sure he's gonna be happy to see us. Wait, can you ask if he's alive?
Okay, Nolan, you good?
No, Violet. She's the one who ate the quiche, right?
Oh, my bad.
And that's when, Violet, you're about to ask, and you can feel that tremor hit. Way, way more. Everything shaking from all around. You guys pass by the crack that Ray's group found earlier, and it splits open more on the wall. You guys walk past it, not having an exceptionally high passive perception, and it spiders on the ground. Yuji, you feel your back leg fall backward. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I heard a little notification. I thought maybe my microphone had disconnected. Your back leg falls backward on the ground. You move the light of your wand toward it, and you can see the ground cracking and part of it falling down.
Violet will
Whoa.
try to catch Yuji from falling into the crack. That's what's happening.
Violet, make a dex
Whoa.
save.
At disadvantage.
No.
He is a big boy.
You also have a broom.
I remember.
Yeah, but like I have to get on it.
I remember one
It
time
should
we
be
took one of these.
strength, not dexterity. But okay, that was a 4. Sorry, Yuji.
A 4. You
I'm better at
go
strength.
you go to grab on Yuji and grab onto his shirt, and he falls straight down. Wilfred has to try too. Yuji! He ends up getting a 16. He's able to grab onto the side, and the two of you start pushing, and the ground is falling where you're pulling him up. You guys are all able to get up onto your feet. Wilfred yells, "Run!"
Run.
All of you
Run.
guys. Well, Yuji, you got a broom, right?
Yeah, I do.
You get on the
Run.
fucking broom, but you can only carry one other person. Take Violet.
I have little legs.
What are we running from?
Yuji, make me an acrobatics check. I think Wilfred will yell, "That!" And you can see, barely illuminated from the light, huge pieces of rubble falling out of the ceiling, straight down toward the ground, like a wave moving toward you.
Can I add broom
Violet, as
proficiency to-
much.
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, you may not. Yuji.
Okay.
Violet would automatically put Wilfred on that broom if she could. She is a Gryffindor. She would not let her friend. She won't do that.
You do that, 3 people on the broom will bring that broom straight
No,
down to the
no,
ground.
Wilfred. No, she won't get on the broom. She will make Wilfred get on that broom. She won't. She
Yeah,
won't. She won't do that.
Wilfred's not accepting that. That's Yuji picking you up.
Oh, damn it!
You can try. He's just like, no, get on. You know, he's pushing you
She
to get on.
She does not like sacrificing people. Run, Wilfred, run!
I
Just
think-
Wilfred. He's a Hufflepuff.
I think the both of you are in the same boat. You know, each one trying to save the other.
No.
Can't. Is there a spell that I can cast on him to make him faster?
Not right now.
You tell me. I'm
Reducio.
pretty sure not.
Reducio
I
would
think
only work on
Reducio is the
objects.
last thing you want to do right now.
Reducio doesn't
Wingardium
work on.
Leviosa?
They'll
yeah,
keep
Reducio.
them in
Make Lighter
place.
on his feet?
Wingardium
No,
isn't-
but- If they're all smaller, can more people fit on the broom?
Reducio's on
Reducio
objects.
only works on objects.
No.
Yeah, you need
Wink-
diminuendo.
Would a Wingardium Leviosa make him lighter on his feet, more able to not
No.
trip?
Cast Reducio on the
It would lift him off
rubble
of the
falling
ground,
down.
in which case he couldn't move.
And
Wait, could he-
Wingardium
could he
Leviosa
be
only works
moved?
up to 100 pounds.
You
Damn
could
it.
cast Reducio on the rubble falling down.
Can I cast Flipendo
Oh.
on him and like push him forward with Flipendo?
Shit!
Yes, you could definitely do that.
Okay.
Before
it's locked
Yuki
in.
grabs you and pulls you onto the thing, you're like, no, Flipendo! Ah! He goes flying
Okay.
off.
That worked.
That's insane. That's
That's brilliant.
Is it locked in?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
call it
it's locked in.
brilliant.
Lovely.
Call it
He goes
diabolical.
flying down the hall, and Yuji shoots out
Hey,
over him.
whatever works.
Yuji,
Sorry.
you are moving down the hall as fast as you can. Rubble coming down from behind you. Wilfred, with a bit of a boost, has a bit of help. He's gonna have to make a athletics check. Good fucking luck, Wilfred.
That should have been me. Fuck. That should have been
Reduced
me.
DC for him. That is a 18. That's amazing. He's running at full blast. This is while everyone else is jumping into the hole, you know? Vika, Fiona, Anya, everybody's down. The other people are like, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. And then you can hear far down the hall screaming. "Ah!" Getting farther and like closer and closer toward you, and you would see Yuji zoom past on his broom. And Yuji, since he got a 10, gets clipped by a piece of rubble. He hits the ground and nearly tumbles straight into you guys.
Ow.
Can I use the fact that I have the defender subclass to make sure Violet doesn't get hurt?
Yes, you can hold on to her and you take the brunt of the damage.
Ah. Oh.
Yuji, are you okay?
I'm good. I gotta get Wilfred.
No, don't come down here. You can hear a voice. Nolan! Wilfred yells, getting here. Oh, let's get him up. Where is everybody?
Down the hole.
They jumped down.
Fiona didn't jump down though. So
No,
Fiona
Fiona's
should
up
be
top.
there.
Yeah,
Fiona goes, they jumped down.
Maeve
Don't come
repeats
down here.
her earlier question. Who
The
has
ground!
his save?
It's
I think you do,
And-
Maeve.
I
the
don't have this.
hallway reaches all of you. This dilapidation does. You all feel a tremor shake the ground around you at your feet. Stones falling from above. The floor beneath you gives way. And in the darkness of the dungeons, that ground beneath your feet crumbles at the quake of earth. You feel gravity take you. as you all tumble down, down, down into the dark cavern of rock below you. Anya, just before all this had happened, since you were first down there, you would have gone down over 30 feet into the hole. Just barely like stopped before hitting the ground. You find Nolan. He was pinned under a huge rock down here. So when you're helping and he's yelling up toward them not to come down here, and then you can hear that tremor hit, that immense amount of rock coming down, and you can see a huge rock fall straight down toward you and clip you on the shoulder. The ceiling's coming down.
Can I Wingardium Leviosa the big rock on Nolan?
It's too big.
It's too big.
Not for
Can I
one
go
person.
and lift it?
So I'm saying you have a second before this. So I'm pausing that scene as everyone else is falling down. A moment later, or a moment before you found Nolan, these rocks are about to crush him to death. Including perhaps many of
Bombarda.
your friends. All right. See, that's something. I was just looking for just a quick split-second decision. You cast out Bombarda!
It's
and
not
up above
locked.
you.
I need to
Make
roll
the
for it.
attempt! Make the attempt!
I may need subscribers for this. Okay.
You got this.
I hope so. Because
All nat 20s all the time, forever.
I fucked it up.
Subscriber.
Thank you.
All nat 20s all the time, forever.
Ah!
Bot.
Okay. I have a subscription. I'm saving it for tomorrow because I feel like I'm definitely going to need it tomorrow, but go ahead and use it. And I'll regret it later.
In Anya's mind, Professor Rojas's voice echoes from first year.
Yes!
Right,
nat
nearing
20s
a
all the
large
time,
debris
forever.
from your path.
You're welcome, Nolan.
Is that a nat 20?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Anya, in this moment, you find the strength within you. All of the rubble coming down. Everyone else has tumbled down with you. More rocks are falling, but that ceiling is what's going to kill you all. Bombarda! With one loud kaboom! The whole area shakes, and you turn to dust. One of the largest pieces of rubble that was going to crush both you, Nolan, and others. A rain of dust hits you, and there's still that mass that does hit. You kind of, it hits you down onto your knees. For everybody else, the cold rock greets you. You are all tumbling far. Yuji.
Yeah.
You begin to open your eyes.
Wow.
What?
Nothing. It was stupid. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You begin to open your
Alex,
eyes.
I did jump down and cast Arrest Momentum on myself back when Anya jumped down.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the whole place all caved in.
Hmm.
Yuji, you begin to open up your eyes. Huge pieces of rubble are over top of you. Try to push them off. You can't see shit. It is almost complete darkness down here. And you can feel a groan next to you. You've got Violet in your arms.
He lets go. Oh, sorry. Where is she conscious?
Violet is briefly unconscious.
Is there space around us? Have my legs been crushed by rocks?
Man, I can't believe you called. Now it feels cheap because I was going to say something like that. Yuji, you hold on to her. You take a look at her. She's fine. but you feel an immense amount of weight on your hip. A part of the stone is holding you down.
I'm 2 for 2 in this area. Great. Oh. Can I just try? Do I have my wand with me? Or do I just have to do this muggle? Like, can I lift it?
Make an athletics check.
Fuck yeah. Dirty 20.
Woo. Hell yeah. You put your 2 hands on it. Yell out, and the entire rock shifts. You're able to pull your hip out to one side. And Violet, from the yelling and the shifting of movement, you start to wake back up.
God, that's heavy. Oh, I'm gonna feel that.
It's complete pitch black down here. You can feel Yuji. You're kind of laying down next to him.
Violet, you okay?
You're muted, Cecily.
But I think so. My head hurts. Are you okay?
Never better. I think I heard
She's gonna
someone
look around
grunting.
for Wilfred too. Wilfred, did you make it?
Your voice echoes into the darkness. You don't know where he is, and there's no other response either.
Violet will try to stand up unless she's pinned by anything. I don't think she is.
You're not. No, you're able to push off
She-
any bit of rubble on you.
She's gonna fumble around. Hopefully she has her
You-
wand. If not, she's gonna.
You get up and you nearly fall. You have
Oh,
to hold yourself. Bits of rock tumble down. You're on an incline.
Yuji, we gotta find Wilfred and everybody else.
There's a little flicker of light in the distance. Blue flame. Violet! You can
Violet
hear
will
distantly.
tremble to go over there. She will
You-
go to that light in the dark.
Crawl over big
Mhm.
pieces of rock and are able to find Wilfred's hand reaching up out of the rock with a little bit of flame coming out the tip of his fingers.
She's gonna pull the rocks off of him.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Eugene?
You just
She doesn't wait.
Okay.
wait, as in like wait for him so he can keep up. 'Cause
Oh.
the hip is causing him to limp.
The two of
Oh.
you guys are able to pull the rocks off of him, and he's been like kind of pinned down in there. Yuji grabs onto his arm and pulls him out.
Bite your shirt.
Oh, I think I ate a marble or something.
Oh, good, you've got your iron for the day.
Where's everyone else?
I don't know.
He snaps his fingers again, and a larger flame illuminates the area around you. You find yourselves in a fissure in the earth that has cracked open. Everyone else who jumped down in here, no longer just in some hole, but rather having tumbled down through the now opening fissure. Imagine it like the rock creating a open smile of a mouth. It declines down like a rocky hillside. The two pieces of earth that should have always been joined, now pulling themselves apart.
Do we have our wands? Do I have my broom?
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Me too
16?
for my wander.
No, wands are fine.
Oh, my broom. I just stole that.
Yeah. What'd you get?
I got a 16.
Yes, your broom's a little damaged, but it's fine. You got it.
Okay. It should still be safe for flying. Where are we?
Can I retry to cast Lumos?
Yeah, you can try again.
I rolled in the wrong chat. Fuck. My bad.
She still can't. She's like, she's gonna fumble.
Lumos, come on. Elsewhere, as Wilfred's calling out, Nolan! Nolan! That echo barely reaches Arsene over where Anya is. Anya, you were able to stop Nolan's imminent demise and also your own. You now are after the aftermath of this fissure opening. You both have slid further down into the depths below. You have been trying to pull Nolan out. The issue is that his leg is pinned really, really bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. Please forgive me.
You're forgiven. It's okay. We're gonna get out of here. I need you to stay calm, and I'd like to bombard the thing, whatever's on top of him.
No. He grabs onto your wand, like very, very afraid.
What?
You'll hurt me. You'll cause a cave-in.
I already stopped a cave-in. Okay, then I'll stop and give him a hug. Then I'll just hold him for a bit. Just hug. Just a hug.
He's like shaking with one hand, terrified.
You're gonna be okay.
That's when you can hear. Who else jumped down? It was Vika.
Yeah.
And Fiona.
I jumped down.
Now would be a good time for a flare gun.
Fiona did not jump down.
Fiona did not jump down yet. You end up falling. Okay, so you can hear the voice of Sophie calling out in the dark.
Then can I light up with Incendio Glacia and just wave it around?
Absolutely. I just want to hear from Robin.
Robin? Sophie is going to just call out, like, everybody okay?
Everybody okay? Everybody okay? Echoes out over the space, and you can hear another voice, Vika, respond.
Not dead yet.
And then Sophie and Vika, who are just getting up off of the rocky outcrop, you can see a flame in the distance further down the hill, waving.
Sophie will head over.
Yeah, Vika will try and join Sophie.
The two of you guys find Anya and Nolan. Nolan laying there with a huge boulder that has pinned under his leg.
Anybody there?
Where am I in all this?
We're gonna get to it, but we gotta do their scene.
Vika will say, well, good job, Anya. You found him. You found a giant rock too, but we can fix that.
More of you.
Let me. It's fine. I think most of us made it out okay. Vika's here.
How many people are down here?
Too many. Honestly, this was. I'm glad we found you.
Sophie's gonna try cast locomotor on the rock.
Oh, yeah.
You can try, make a spellcasting ability check. Locomotor can affect
also need to
500
attempt.
pounds, and you have to attempt first as well.
I do have it locked in if you don't get it.
I did not get it.
Sophie, you try to focus. Locomotor.
No, I'll use my inspo. I'll use my inspo.
Okay.
18 on this spell attempt.
Okay, spell casting ability check now.
17.
Okay. So, you cast out locomotor, and the entire rock shifts a bit. You can hear Nolan scream out in pain. He yells. You try to like hold it. There is so much weight there. You're probably going up on the limit of 500 pounds. Vika, you can see Sophie almost lose her footing as the weight is pushing her down too. As we saw in that class, sometimes when you cast locomotor, you can feel the weight like hit your wand.
Can I do some charm manipulation? To just have locomotor have the rock create 2 legs to like lift itself up.
Create 2 legs. I'm not certain that would
Or like full. I get to change the descriptive language, and it has a bunch
Yeah, a
of stuff like
bit.
Lumos is fairy lights, and
Mhm.
Glacius creates snow. It's not very exact.
Well,
So basically, the spell will function the same. It's just
Mhm.
instead of floating, it walks with me
all right.
on short, stubby legs.
You can feel like
That's
little
awesome.
pieces of stone shoot out, hitting and bracing so that you don't push any further down onto Nolan.
Mm.
And you can see it strain and push up
Yeah.
and pull out of the wall and out of the part that it was stuck into, and the entire rock walks away and then collapses.
Vika definitely gives Sophie a pat on the back, like, definitely keeping a note of that one. Haven't seen it done like that before.
Thank you. Thank you. Nolan says, and tries to kind of like put his hand out, trying to find anybody to help him up.
I'm helping him up. Just because I'm already right there, I've got him in a hug, and I'll just turn him and lift him up that way.
Be careful of the leg.
Yep,
Don't
trying.
put pressure on it too
What?
soon.
You want to help?
Feel
Please.
Another tremor shake the whole area again for a moment. And we're going to pull away because we still have to identify where Fiona and Ray and Maeve are. Ray, you got hit by something on the way down. You've been out. And then you start coming back to with a sudden jolt. Nolan, like you get up like ready to help anybody, and you end up kind of tripping a bit, falling further down by just 2 steps, holding onto the rock here. You're able to steady yourself. Nearby, you can hear someone say "ow." Maeve, Fiona?
Okay.
Who?
Who said ow?
You'll need to tell us because neither Fiona nor Maeve jumped.
You still fell.
Yeah.
The entire hallway fell down.
I had raised my hand and a number of things happened. Maeve would attempt to cast Spongify on her way down.
Gotcha. So you are currently like, taking a deep breath, having been completely safe, and all of the rock around you is like a sponge. It's like you're in a big foam pit.
I mean, like, Fiona and I were standing together. Did we fall the same way?
Well,
So-
I had this idea that Fiona had tried to. Sorry, I just was gonna try to like run somewhere, but obviously was unsuccessful. So she would have run a little bit away from Maeve. I think before she actually ended up falling. So she's not necessarily right next to you.
So Ray on her tumble smashes into you, Maeve. Tumbles on top of you.
Sorry, I non-compute. Ray stumbles into Maeve.
Yes, because Ray woke up, and
Cool.
then all of the rock around her began to displace. She tumbled a bit, tried to grab on, and tried to steady herself, was successful in doing so, but ended up falling directly on top of you.
Gotcha.
So all the rock is spongified. That doesn't mean Ray is.
Oh,
Ow.
I have pointy elbows.
I think Maeve just pats herself, pats Ray, not dead. Okay. Gets up, casts Lumos to look around and see where the heck they are. And both Spongify and Lumos are locked in. That's why.
Do we see the flame of Anya from where we are? Nope. Okay. Although Anya still has a key, so she can still contact them telepathically.
She hasn't yet. I think most people weren't thinking about it, but you are a smart one. It could be a good idea for you to try to talk.
Yeah.
But
so
we don't have
Anya
the
is
quiche.
Who had the
Only
key?
Anya.
Fiona,
Anya.
Anya,
Anya.
Violet, and Fiona are the only ones who have the key.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real awesome.
All right. In that case,
So Maeve has cast Lumos. Do we see anything around us?
So we have multiple things going on right now. Ray kind of landed on top of you. Maeve, you want to get up. Can you interact with her at all before we continue?
Cool.
So Ray fell on top of you. How do you react to Ray falling on top of you, Maeve?
Oh no, she felt herself. She felt Ray. We're like, okay, not dead yet, and she goes to get up. If Ray is still on
Ray's
her,
on top of her.
She'll just
I also get up.
stand up.
Yeah.
You help Ray to kind of sit down somewhere so you're able to get up as well. The two of you guys now trying to gain your bearings, you cast out Lumos and you see this fissure in the earth. You look up to where you came from and it is like a sheer cliffside. There is a cold, wet stone up above you. You don't know where the rest of your friends are.
okay. So I have an idea about that. So just to be able to move around, and we don't have ropes or things like that, and I don't have Spongify yet. So I was, but I do have. Where is it? The Fodio, which allows me to excavate like a 5 foot radius each cast. So can I kind of make myself makeshift stairs, like by this? Every time I cast it, like it does one stair.
Yeah, you could make some pretty shitty, but definitely stairs. You can make some.
Yeah, it would work. Like they don't need to be pretty, but just need to work.
Yeah, you're able to create a little ledge where you're not at any kind of danger.
I do have to cast it though.
Okay.
Because I don't have it left.
You've seen the big fissure. How do you want to react to that?
I think she just calls out like, "Who's dead? Sound off."
Fiona, distantly you can hear that as you start to come to.
I'm not dead.
You can hear distantly in the fissure.
And then dead.
Oh, so Fiona has a key, so she can call.
Okay, so Maeve and Ray are in the fissure on a makeshift stairs, but we can't see anybody around us in the fissure, but we can hear...
It's a large fissure in the earth.
Okay.
It's very, very dark, and there's no light other than from your wand, and it only goes 30 feet.
Okay.
But you can hear Fiona distantly.
Okay, so I think Maeve goes, "Fiona, cast Lumos."
Lobos.
Do you have it locked in?
I do now. I think so. Yes.
All right. There, yeah, because of your spell list.
Mm-hmm.
Tisk.
Hey, it's fixed now. It's all good.
There is a bright light, a little bead of it, further down the way. It's much more deeper into the cavern.
Okay, so we make our way down, making stairs so that we're able to come back up after that. So one step at a time.
You find some trouble as you're starting to cast. You find some pieces of rubble don't defodio. They stay in the space. They are very old, weathered pieces of hewn stone and brick, which of course does not work with defodio. Only raw stone.
Well, just a sec. I'm gonna check what my list of little wonderful spells has to do. But I have too many windows opened. I get lost in it. Like, worst if I don't find anything, I'm just gonna. Well, I can try to Wingardium Leviosa out of there, but they're too big, right? So I guess I'll just go around.
I'm sorry, I'm just not following. What are you trying to do?
The big thing, but I can't disodio. Can I just go either around?
Yeah, you can move around it. I'm just saying that there is some area here that you're not able to affect.
Okay.
It was just a little bit of, lore there. Yeah. As you get further down, you're able to find Fiona. She is just trying to clear off some of the rubble on her.
Again, you okay? Need first aid?
Physically, I'll be fine.
Okay. Ray doesn't get the the ego that's been broken, so she's like, oh, great.
She kind of lays her head back on the stone and closes her eyes. This is the worst thing I've ever done.
Let's continue to look for Nolan and the others. I start yelling, Nolan!
Fiona, the quiche would still be available.
Hmm?
I think Fiona just
right. That's right, there's a quiche available right now.
Can you not yell so loud? My head is absolutely killing me.
All right. Then can you call the others with your telepathic quiche?
That I can do. And she'll communicate out. Where is everyone? Did we find
Anya and Violet? You guys can hear voicing your head.
Nolan accounted for. We may be at the bottom of the fissure. He's alive, wounded but alive.
Does anyone ask them if they have a Wingo Well potion to give to him? That might help.
We're alive too. Wilfred and Yuji are hurt. And my head hurts.
I do have a Wigan Well. That's brilliant.
Do we know where, still on the communications, do we know where Sophie and Vika are?
We should do a head count. Everyone says who's with them.
I'm working on it, Ray.
Sorry.
Because you can't hear what she's saying.
Yeah.
She's saying this all in her head.
Mm-hmm.
Ray's
Violet?
just
she called back. She's like, I have Wilfred and Yuji, and they're injured, and my head hurts a little bit. I have no idea where we're at.
They must be close, Fiona. They must be within 30 feet.
Actually, I think theirs is 90. Mine's 30.
Again, Anya must be within 30 feet.
Anya was given the quiche with 60 feet of range, and Violet was given the quiche with 30 feet of range. So they must be
whatever it is,
I'm clarifying for Lion's sake.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm keeping track of this stuff for that exact reason.
Thank you.
Fiona sits up. Well, they must be close by. If I can hear both of them, at least some of them are safe. We should go find whoever we can.
We should find a point of where everyone to meet everyone. I mean, I think the best would be to go down, for us to go down, get where Nolan is, and make stairs along the way so that it's easier for Nolan and his injured leg to go up.
Sure. Let's start with this, and she's gonna cast Periculum kind of down the rock slide.
A bright red flare shoots out over the way, and lower down, Violet, you see that red flare.
Okay. Oh, I'm assuming Yuji and Wilfred's seen it too, so she's gonna try to assist the boys, and we're gonna go towards the flare.
So one step at a time. Wilfred, come on. Can you walk?
Yeah, just barely. Thank
All right,
goodness
Violet,
I
go to the
didn't
other
twist
side.
an ankle.
Oh. That sounds like foreshadowing.
I wish I knew a
he-
healing spell. I'm sorry, boys.
We don't know that till later anyways.
You guys have to try to climb up the craggy side. You end up finding a place where like the fissure meet the roof meets the ground, sort of like the edge of a wall. And you're climbing up the side of it. The two groups meet there.
Okay.
We're not all dead. Yippee.
Well, colour impressed. I didn't think you would survive but you would survive a fall.
Thank
I
you for the
wasn't
vote of confidence.
Wasn't
So
expecting a
that's-
fall.
That's 6 of us. Where are the rest of them?
Can you ask Anya and Nolan if the potion worked, or if they need another? Because if they don't need another, I'm gonna give it to you, to Wilfred, or the one who needs it the most here.
Oh, I'll be fine. I can handle myself. Just a little just a little concussed.
That's very nice, but if you're actually slowed down and we have to go into a fight or run away, your ego won't save you. So
Who said I was slowed down, huh? Okay.
Ray, I got
I can
him.
handle
I'll take care of
myself.
Wilfred.
Do any of you have
I
a
got him.
potioneer's kit?
Oh God.
Anyone have
No.
a potioneer's kit?
I don't think I have. I think I have a herbology kit.
I think that's
Don't.
only if you have the potioneer background, isn't it?
yeah, I have one Wingo Well potion.
Okay. Well,
That's not what Wiggenweld does. It doesn't heal.
An exceptional heals 1 hit point.
hmm.
Can
Yeah.
can Vika try to roll medicine to help out Nolan?
Is Vika here?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Vika. Well, so
Different scene. Yep, yep, yep,
different
yep.
scene, right? So Vika, please make a medicine check.
What do? Never mind. That's an 8.
You take a look at his leg. It doesn't look good. You can't be certain how bad, though.
Hmm.
You're not sure how to help him. Normally, you just, take him out like old Yeller and the beater's bat.
I think Vika will have just like an idea. Is that she'll take her beater's bat and basically say to Nolan like, "Oh, well, I don't know how bad it is, but maybe this will help at least a little bit." And she'll tear off like strips of her robe to make like little bits of rope, and tie it like a splint to Nolan's leg.
With an 8, it's not going to help a whole lot, but it'll help in the short term at the very least.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, I don't know what
Can
to do, but
Sophie
I'll try
help
this.
with the splint making?
Later is what I'll say.
Okay.
The check has been made. Nolan puts his hands up around Vika's like shoulders and neck, and ends up being like pulled out of the little place he was laying. Ow, oh, that's sore, he says.
Can I try to use locomotor to levitate him so that he doesn't have to walk?
Locomotor only works up to 100 pounds, and the average weight for a child your age is over 100 pounds. Unless, of
Shit,
course,
never
you're a
mind.
goblin.
No, locomotive
me.
is on 500 pounds,
Or
isn't it?
Morgan.
The thing is locomotors on objects.
Locomotor on objects.
Also true.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Damn it. Anyway, I'll try to help carry in that case. Just
I'm not in the scene. Sorry.
I'm good. I can walk. How are we gonna get back? Ah! Fuck!
yeah, you're not walking.
He puts weight down on it, and no, he cannot.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Don't try that again.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to not be fine.
Nolan's scream. Violet, you hear something distantly. And you realize it's through the wall. Apparently, this fissure is more like a bow. And you found yourselves, there's a wall between the two of you.
I think they're behind this wall here. We need to find a way around. Or blast through the wall.
Or we can just go through. Yeah.
See what cast
Defodio.
bombard on the wall.
Well,
Oh.
are you guys really sure about that? Defodio, who he cast out. And you can see the stone is hit, impacted, cracks, and opens up. The amount of gravel and stone is pulled out and deposited elsewhere. And
Okay,
very quickly,
I don't want to be a
Ray
vibe
and Fiona.
I do need to attempt it, but
That's fine.
fine.
Ray at least has it. So
okay, 13,
Yeah.
so we're good.
The two of you are able to very quickly create a sort of tunnel through the zone. There is another embedded in the rock of brick. Shimmy past that, and you all enter into the same cavernous space together.
Okay.
Nolan, we found you! Wilfred yells down. Ray as well. Ray, Wilfred,
Finally,
Violet, hey
what
guys.
the hell are you doing here?
He looks
We
really
can-
guilty.
We can figure that out later. You guys all right? Like,
Eugene,
Okay,
you got
just-
your broom?
yeah, I'm going down.
I have an idea to move him. Since
We should go
it
up,
hurts,
not down.
Since it
Well-
hurts too much for him to move, I have Petrificus Totalis. I can immobilize him, and it's gonna be easier for us to move him without hurting him. If he's like petrified.
Yuji can take him up on the broom.
Yeah.
That'd be better.
I like that one.
Okay, so I use Petrificus Totalis.
I don't
I
think.
need-
I think.
Why are we using Petrificus Totalis?
I think we're good.
Can
We
you
need-
move?
we just need
Can
to get
you
him on the
put
broom.
weight? Can you put weight and move to go on the broom?
Oh, Petrificus Totalis would work as a splint if you had what is it? If you were a charms caster and had called shot. But I don't think, do we have a charms caster here?
No, I think Gabby wants to
Yeah.
cast Petrificus Totalis on Nolan just
Although
to
I
get him on
can-
the broom to transfer
Yeah,
him.
that'll
Yeah,
make
I-
it very
I-
difficult for him to get on the broom because he'll be
I
like this.
cold,
Yeah, but
cold
it-
shot
it-
only
it-
works on
it'd
charm
be good if-
spells.
Petrificus Totalis would be good if we had a gurney, but we don't. So
Okay.
maybe we just try to get him on the broom.
So I'm
Okay.
just gonna go get Wilfred.
Wilfred's right there next to you.
Not Wilfred, Nolan. Sorry. There's been a lot of. It's been hard to jump in.
It's all good. Chris, Nolan puts his hand up toward you. You have no idea how much this means to me. Nolan
Hey.
says to you.
Don't mention it. You know. Don't mention it. Get on. I guess careful.
People help him up onto the broom. Yuji, twist it, fly up. You can hear rumble from all around you, especially from the earth above. You reach the space where you guys fell down here, the place where the fissure enters up into that very, very tall space. And you can see brick and stone all having collapsed inward. The doorway to the bathroom is gone.
Desodio, Desodio, or Bombarda, one of the two.
Dang. I knew going through that hole in the beginning was the right idea. Hey guys, we're kind of stuck.
Not for long.
What do you mean we're stuck?
There's a lot of rocks.
Okay.
A bombarda
So-
will likely cause a cave-in, and a defodio is impossible with brick.
Is there?
She's gonna try to use her hands. Time to get gritty.
Oh, so
Is
only
Violet
Yuji
not-
and Nolan are up here.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
else would have to
much,
climb up a
much.
sheer cliff face just to get there.
I made stairs.
How much of a platform are we able to sort of have in this space? Like, is there enough for me to theoretically elevator everyone up and down?
There is no platform up here.
There's no. Okay. I'm
I'm
we can't
essentially
go out
telling
the-
you, this is not a way you can go.
Yeah, but I gotta say it in character, so then the class knows. I don't think we can go out this way. I think we gotta go deeper.
Ah!
Anya, you have a question?
Yeah, I still have like the running potion on, like the running on air. I forget what it's called because I deleted it from my inventory.
Yeah.
Can I just go as high as I can to see if like I hate to say it, but we may need to get the teacher's help. If one of us can get out, like if I could get out, I can go get help.
I thought you could only get
Absolutely
2 inches off the
not.
ground. With
You
the
can only get
potion.
2 inches
Inches?
off the ground, Anya.
Shit, that's true. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Again, it was a
Violet-
trinket. It was a specialty item.
That's
This
fair.
stopped
It's
you from
not
taking any
high.
kind of damage and
No,
being
it
able
worked.
to save Nolan's life. But yeah.
It worked. I'm
Violet
good.
is gonna start
Might be-
looking for another way.
Okay.
All right, here, Nolan, grab onto me. I'll keep you up, and I try to like act as like a crutch.
This is all my fault.
Violet is also using Wilfred as a crutch too. So like,
So-
well, for him because he's
Question, just because I didn't want to like interrupt anybody as this was all going on. So
Yes.
I know, is Yuji and Nolan currently floating above us? Have they come back because he's acting as
By
a
now,
crutch?
they've
Where
come
are we?
back, and he's
They're,
like
they're
holding on.
coming back, yeah.
Cool. Okay, so now Maeve goes and gives Nolan his stave back.
Oh, that's important. That's really important.
Actually, can I just carry him on my back?
I thought this was gone forever. He says, holding it. Thank you.
Can Maeve do a medicine check?
Not quite yet.
The second point was the elixir to induce euphoria going to be helpful to anybody who's injured right now?
It doesn't help injury.
Okay, cool.
Just mood.
I was unsure with concussion, things like
It's like
that.
laughing gas.
Okay.
Yeah. Violet, you said you were going to see if there was another way.
Yeah, and she's also holding on to Wilfred because he was pretty injured. So she's sticking with Wilfred and looking for
Yeah.
another route.
Wilfred has an arm around your shoulder. The two of you go looking together, and you can see at the very bottom of this fissure, it suddenly gets larger. A larger cavernous space awaits below.
She's gonna mind tell that to Fiona, Fiona and Anya. I found a bigger space.
Am I also there?
Nope,
We should-
just Violet. Violet,
Oh my
do you have Lumos?
I could try it again.
Try it again.
No.
All right. As we move on toward where is a new mystery to unravel, that's where we'll take our break. I'll come back in 10 minutes.
Ooh. See y'all soon. Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by homoerotic hatred. Have you ever tried hating someone without homoerotic hatred and found how it was draining, a tiresome experience, something that made you feel empty inside? Now with homoeroticism, that feeling, that pit inside of you gets filled up immediately. Try homoerotic hatred today. Rivalries being boring and a low stakes is now a thing of the past with homoerotic hatred. Fine for 3 small payments of $19.99. We'll get you started today with homoerotic hatred.
That is the
My friend
funniest
tried
thing.
homoerotic hatred, and it was fun to watch.
No, we're still in intermission.
We're trapped.
Get your
Set
calls
us
in now.
free.
Supplies are limited.
This session is also brought to you by Mortal Enemies, Turn Lovers.
I love it. I love watching it. It's just great. You two are amazing.
Thank you.
It's fun
Oh.
because Fiona wasn't originally supposed to be like this mean character, but Vika just brings out this side of her.
I don't think Fiona's mean. I think Vika can be mean, but I don't know.
It's just that thing where it's like, you know how like kids are sometimes, where it's like, I don't know how to actually flirt, so I'm just gonna be really mean to you.
Oh yeah.
She did the boys method.
Literally.
Well,
Well,
did you
yeah,
realize
yeah.
in our whole group, only the boys are injured? Just, they have to be so
Oh
over
my
the top.
god. Well,
They just
help
can't
it.
deal with pain as well, you know?
Yeah.
Girl power.
They're all
No.
superficial injuries.
But
It's
like,
like the-
actually though.
They had
It's
to
like
be
the-
physically injured so that way they can act strong.
Yes.
Yeah, so they can push through their injuries and be all manly and stuff. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Is the audio
it's like
live?
that- It's like
Yeah.
that TikTok that's like, and the next thing is something that boys have to go through, being chained up all the time or something.
Okay.
This is Mel.
Incredible.
I'm ready. Like I'm so ready. We're gonna figure this out. Good on Violet for
Okay,
finding a way out
SpongeBob.
though. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's mean. That was mean. I feel hurt now.
What?
That-
You're ready.
what did
You
what
said
did I
you're
do to
ready.
catch
Like,
strays? What did I do to catch strays? Come on.
Violet
one is
can
safe.
find the way out,
This is
but
what-
don't
yeah.
expect any light from her.
no
She
one
can't
is
get
safe.
I got
Lumos to
light.
save her life.
It's okay. You can do other things.
I know. She failed Lumos 3 times with a 6, a 5, and a 5. But yet she has Alohomora locked in. So if that says anything.
Well, if we
Also
encounter
fell
any
off.
locks, we know who to talk to.
I can break into places. Priorities.
I also
Honestly,
failed
like-
all of my Lumos.
In 2 alternate universes, I killed Dolan.
Holy
That's
shit.
That will get you expelled. Just ask Hagrid.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they kind
I
of.
don't think it would have got me expelled because I would have failed to save him. That's
You would have
different.
died on slope.
What?
It was
Failing
but-
to save him is different from killing him, though.
Yeah.
You can
that's
share
what
a
I'm
Yeah.
bathroom with Moaning Myrtle. She needs a friend.
We have not encountered Moaning Myrtle, have we? Or maybe you guys did last episode.
No,
We
but
didn't.
Hello, we are back.
Hey.
Hello,
Welcome.
hello.
Welcome back.
Just turn my fan.
For a second there, we thought you got raptured.
Yeah,
What is Scott raptured in this
like
context?
I would be worthy.
It's a joke I make sometimes, Lion, where it's just like raptured being like, when the day that Christians say everyone is
Oh,
supposed
that!
to be heaven.
I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about Bioshock for some reason. I'm sorry.
No. I think that's
Well,
why I think
It's
that's
why it's called
Rapture.
rapture. Yeah, it's in reference to that, the feeling of rapture being brought up to utopia, and rapture was supposed to be utopia in the Bioshock games.
Oh, I understood that context.
Mm.
I just didn't make the extra link. Anyway,
Mhm. Violet, you and Wilfred have found a larger cavern that this crack has opened up into. The whole hillside kind of moves down until it reaches the bottom of a large bowl, so to speak.
Yeah, she called out to the others, and then she's gonna go ahead and go in as she called out to them, because she doesn't really think.
What do you yell back toward them before you move forward?
No, she doesn't yell. She contacts Fiona and Anya, and it's like, "Hey, down this way, we found a big opening. I'm going in with Wilfred," because she
Wait.
does before she thinks.
Wait for the others.
Yeah, Fiona will go. Well, don't go in yet. Wait for
I
us.
give Fiona a look, like a mutual look of, oh no.
I guess I've doomed us all, Nolan says to Yuji on the back of his broom.
No, don't
Well-
worry about it, man. Hey, if I was lost, I'm sure you'd come to find me. And if anyone else is lost, we'd come to find you. This is no one's fault, but not you. Okay? So just keep walking.
But since you may have possibly doomed us, can you tell us why?
I
Not
was,
helpful, Ray.
I was just looking for the bathroom. I remember there was one down here, and I fell down when the tremor came.
See, really, it's Hogwarts' fault for not being ADA compliant.
What's ADA?
So when you came to a giant leather curtain, you just walked right by it. That was it?
I don't remember a giant leather curtain.
Come on, guys. Let's not drill him now. Let's ask the questions after when we're in the medical bay at least. All right?
Yeah, I think so too. Like, we don't need to do this right now.
But that is a very valid and fair question. So if we have anything, can we have a note taker keep them down? I'm not gonna remember these questions.
I've got it, says May if she has her journal out.
Okay. You got that, Wilfred?
Bottom
Oh,
line-
no, Wilfred.
Let's go
Got
find
that?
Violet before she disappears.
Wait, let's let Chris finish his sentence, please. Chris,
Really quick. Yeah, let's save the questions. And Nolan, I hope you're ready for an interview later. That sounds like an interrogation. Yeah, Violet.
Anya, what were you saying?
I was just saying that we should go find Violet before she disappears, and I point in the direction she ran.
True.
We all climbed down together, having to hunch our backs underneath of the stone fissure. At the end of it, the area opens to you. You can see at the bottom of this hill of rubble is stalactites pointing up toward the roof of the cave. In the distance, Violet and Wilfred are walking on the more level stone out here. It is old, unhewn, and Wilfred takes a seat on a large boulder for a second, waiting for a few others. He stops and talks to Violet. This is crazy. Don't you think?
I mean, we found Nolan. They really shouldn't have opened the school back up after the war. This is a mess.
I couldn't imagine what I would be doing if I wasn't here, though. Be back home with my dad. Oh, I don't even want to think about homeschooling.
I bet you would have been sent to Durmstrang. Probably where I would have went.
Thank you, Violet. Thank you for that.
I'm
Image.
just saying, you're here, but hopefully we can stop the school from falling apart. I
This
wonder
is
if Reparo
weird.
would do that.
It's gonna be one big reparo. He says.
Well, that's
looking
what the
around.
ministry is for. Shouldn't they fix schools? No, just send a bunch of children
Yeah,
in
yeah,
a
they
broken,
just
fallen down
like
place.
call out the school fixer department. I'm sure that exists.
Well, it should have you. We're falling apart in a pit.
Not everything that should exist does. He says.
Anyway, enough about the school. She's gonna look over Wilford's injuries, and can she do a medicine check on Wilford because he was also injured?
I'm fine. I'm fine. He tries to like pat away you from checking him. I'm okay. Seriously, you don't have to
She's
worry.
gonna
about
do it anyway. Oh, hold on, if I'm running the right character. Oops.
Make a medicine check.
Yeah. A 12.
You'd notice part of his shirt. It's a little bit higher, and you can see redness. And you pull up the shirt on one side, and you can see his ribs. There's a big red splotch on the side of it. Ow, ow.
You know, you don't have to act tough. That's not really your forte.
It's not acting if I am.
You're so cool.
Flips hair.
You're going to Madame Pomfrey. Just tell him you fell or something when we get out of here.
It was surprisingly, Madame Pomfrey's actually been pretty nice to me whenever I've been in there. She never asks how I got hurt. Just helps.
Well, that's a good thing. Just make sure you go. Don't act tough because you're not tough.
I am too. And that's when everyone else appears or has joined up with the two of them. Took you guys long enough. There must be some kind of cave. I know that the path to the Owlry has a cave. Maybe this connects to that. I'm grasping at straws here.
You'd have to go really far for us to connect to the Owlry from here. But
Yeah. Well, it's either that or starve.
We'll find a way
Okay.
out.
You say starve and Yuji's stomach audibly rumbles. Yeah.
Let's take some inventory. Who's hurt?
All the boys.
I'm good.
Yeah, Nolan and Wilfred.
legs
With
hurt.
NPCs.
Oh, everybody! Level up to level 3, like I warned you at the start of the episode.
Okay.
Is there a command for that?
Slash
Level up.
Oh, my bad. Thank you.
Same way you leveled up to level 2.
Oh, yes, I get rage.
Yep. Vigor casters get their rage.
Okay, so meta magic. How do I select that? Game meta magic. Game 2 meta magic.
So I believe it's slash toggle meta
Yeah,
magic.
slash
and then
toggle
you-
meta magic.
And then you just choose 2 from that, and then you stop there.
Wait, I
Oh.
thought
So the bot will say to MetaMagic, it doesn't actually take into account what your casting style gives you in terms of MetaMagic.
Yeah,
Why
it will
do
say
I
on your
see-
character level. That's when you do your character level to 3rd, it says gain casting style benefits of 2nd level spells, gain meta magic, and it says gain X amount of meta magic. Vigor, I gain 1. Others, probably more.
I think mine just says 1.
Yeah, because you're vigor too.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Well, in that
Who
case,
gets
just the
one?
1. I believe. Yeah, the only ones who get 2 would be technique and willpower.
Where do we have the definition of the different meta magics?
You'd have to look them up.
It's in the Wands
Actually,
and
the-
Wizards document.
you
Yeah,
can also look
I've
on.
looked.
Oh no, it's not
Here,
there. Never mind.
I'll send you the link, Ray.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, it is there. Yeah. The Magic and Mysterium rulebook, the big Google
Oh,
Doc. There's the
we
base
do have
features
it
and
in
meta
there?
magic tab.
Yep,
Yeah.
animated a while back, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Okay.
So you can see which 2 you might want. And if you ever have, you're not sure on what, you can always ask for suggestions. Twin. Ooh, HP check.
Being pretty good for a second year.
I think I have almost as much HP as my level 6 character. I have more HP than my level 6 character. I lied.
I think I do too.
Bigger.
I'm actually gonna check.
Yeah, the vigor is
Oh, yeah.
insane. The
Yeah, no,
D12.
she's so much stronger than Elizabeth. She could eat Elizabeth.
How much HP do you have, if I can ask?
I
Vigors
have
a lot.
40.
I'm at 43.
Whoa.
That's insane.
My vigor
Level
caster.
3?
My vigor
Yes.
caster is level 7 and has 88 hit points.
Yeah, I'm at 40.
I'm
I'm at 24.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's
21.
more normal, Lion.
Yeah, we're just freaks who put
Mhm.
con and our vigor.
Or small. I'm small and mighty. That was the whole thing.
The trade-off is you get probably a lot better skills than they do. So
And higher AC by default.
Yeah, us intellect casters, we are squishier, but we get a second subclass thing at this level.
Mm-hmm. We get more subclass features.
Oh, yeah, that is
Right,
true.
you get your second option for your first level. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm done.
all right.
Let's just go settle.
Sophie, do you have Lumos?
Not locked in.
Give it a try.
Okay. Whatever you say, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
11.
11. That's a success.
Mm-hmm.
Lumos,
sweet, everybody.
you cast into the air, Sophie, and the whole cavern illuminates. Now, of course, you only have the 30 feet of bright light, but in the distance, that tiny bit of light in such a dark space.
Actually, my Lumos now, due to my charms thing, protective enchantments, affects double the area.
I think that's for things that have an area of effect.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I guess
technically an area of effect spell. It just has a range.
it just says how long.
Uh,
I think it could.
Bright light in a
that sounds
narrow
good.
15-foot cone.
Cone.
Cone is
Oh.
one of the
I did not know
things
that.
it says.
Yeah, I've never had anyone use it against it, but
You have a
absolutely.
flashlight.
I have
So-
the best flashlight in the group.
Sophie
Actually,
has
it's a torch.
the
like a
solar
British.
flashlight. Yeah.
It's like that
so
flashbang video. Just
your your Lumos illuminates the cavern around you, and on the farther side, you can see a stone wall. It starts high and kind of recedes toward the bottom. What at first looks like just stone is so much more. The roof of this cave goes up for 80 feet at least, maybe more. And in the distance, you can see buildings. The exterior of buildings that push out of the rock as if formed out of it. You can see the siding of a building pushing out on one side, and it's kind of oblong. It's off kilter. And then you can see a tower that is set into the ceiling, and the tower points opposite down. Like it's upside down. It kind of reminds you
Yeah,
of the
it's-
moving staircases in the way that it kind of forms non-Euclideanly.
So either we're stuck in what is soon going to be an Escher painting, or we found reverse Hogwarts.
Reverse Hogwarts.
No, the
It's
nomad
not all
area.
upside down, by the way. Some of it is right side up, other ones are upside down. It's a jumble.
So
You mean
more
we're
like
in-
the Escher painting.
So we're non-Strago.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Chris.
Spell it backwards.
What
What are
Hogwarts.
you spelling
Revert-
backwards?
Huh?
Reverse Hogwarts.
Oh my
Strago.
god.
Oh, that's clever. That's clever.
Yuji used every single brain cell for that.
Oh my god! Why is he catching strays? What's wrong? Come on.
Chris deserves it.
He did
You're just
nothing
mad.
wrong.
You're just mad. You didn't think of it first. Ravenclaw. Whatever.
I'm backing Yuji up with this one.
That's right.
10
Lions
points
got
to
the Lions
Gryffindor
back.
in the background.
Oh, Filch. Thank you. Thank you.
Quick, I'm just gonna answer in character. Kay, you messaged me. Sounds like you selected 2 meta magics. Right?
I have not yet because on the master doc it says for intellect you only get 1, so I wasn't sure why it was prompting me in Discord to select 2. Maybe I missed something.
If it says that on the master doc, then you go by the master doc. So it just must be
Cool.
wrong.
Sounds good.
Ah, okay, so I'll deselect one of them.
So yeah, Sophie. Back to the scene. You see this really odd look of the building. Why don't you make me a perception check?
"13."
Don't see any lights coming from it. The windows are either smashed or unilluminated. In the distance, there's one of the buildings that is almost level with the ground. It's kind of off kilter, but it's down on the actual surface of the stone, a few hundred feet away.
Does it look like a viable entrance?
Definitely a good place to set up shop. It's a building. Hell, if there's a building, maybe there's stairs.
Sophie will. Everyone, I think I found the direction to go, and
Whoa, route to the Ravenclaws. Where is
Let's
it?
go.
well, there looks like there might be an entrance into the building over that way, and she'll point her
Your
flashlight there.
Mhm.
Violet will just start walking that way because she just, again, she doesn't think, she just goes. That's just what she does.
It's a bit of a walk. Many people start to take the trek. Anya, Fiona, Ray, Maeve, Vika. Oh, you guys see it too.
This feels so wrong.
What, am I missing something?
You see the castle, right? The big
Well,
castle underground that's below where the
That's
Hogwarts
not-
castle was?
that's not normal. I assume that. I don't know what's normal anymore, okay?
No,
Like,
it's not
That's
normal.
not supposed to be here.
No, it's not
know-
supposed to be here.
Oh, shit.
You ever had dungeon classes this deep in the dungeons?
No,
for
I
sure.
assumed it was reserved for upper levels.
This is
No,
Maybe
Potions
it's Rat
Advanced is
Hogwarts.
Advanced Potions is in a different part of the school. It's not this far down.
Nothing is as
really
far.
far down. Like this is
There's
below.
not even
the-
stairs leading this far down.
Maybe
But
we
you-
found the.
Wait, okay, we're
entrance
starting to
to-
talk over each other. We're gonna do Chris, Robin, Gabby. Chris?
Everyone's got stuff to say.
Okay.
These are like under dungeons.
Robin.
There's not even stairs that lead this far down.
Gabby.
I mean, maybe we've just found like some part of a castle that was built long ago. I'm sure there's a lot of things that were lost to time.
Maybe. Well, if this castle was lost to time, let's hope that we're not, Wilfred says. Kay, do you want to say
Great.
something?
Very reassuring.
No, I wasn't in the lineup.
What I'm wondering though is just why did it start caving in now? This must have been here for like.
We were running from something, right, Wilfred?
Running from the cave-in. Yeah.
Oh,
Erosion is a subject that I'm not very familiar with, but it is something that takes a lot of time. Maybe all the rocks just finally gave up on themselves after so much time of being under pressure.
God, do I
Anya,
feel that?
you're of the belief that that Hogwarts is alive, right? What's your take?
Yes. Well, they said it was vandalism. I think it was intentional. And I wonder if someone was looking for all this and that's why there were cracks. Someone was looking for, but I don't know why. Why would they, like, what's down here? That's the question I keep asking myself. What's so important that you would wreck a whole portion of Hogwarts for it?
You guys arrive at a large building. At the base of it, it rises high, and it's kind of a long hall. It looks familiar. And Violet, as you walk in for the first time, the floor is somewhat sloped, but you notice windows on the one side, a large fireplace on the right, pieces of the rooftop caved in, showing the cavern wall above. It's a vaulted ceiling, and there is the remnants of long rotted wooden structures, tables. This looks familiar to you, Violet.
Should I do a history of magic check?
I was hoping that the description might get you.
Okay.
This looks like the Great Hall of Hogwarts.
17. Yeah, so it's the Great Hall?
It looks like the Great Hall of Hogwarts.
Why is there a Great Hall underneath? Did Hogwarts like double? Like that's what she's thinking. She's not smart. She's just like, was there something? There's like a Hogwarts underneath Hogwarts?
Are there like banners or anything hanging up, like house-themed decorations?
None.
Yeah.
And do you have a keen mind, Fiona?
Mhm.
You would notice, along with Anya and anyone else with keen mind, it's not the same. Normally there are braziers on the walls, little sconces that have fire. No fire right now, but those sconces aren't even there. They have one for each house. There's an eagle and a snake and a lion, and the windows. They're mostly smashed, but you can make out that they're not stained glass like you're normally used to. Also, the hall is by a few meters thinner. And where you expect there to be the teacher's stage, there is instead a large door on the other side. This is all very concerning, but it's also a good place for a rest. And there is a fireplace if you want to make food.
Nice.
This place is like, it's almost like a first draft of Hogwarts. Like if the Great Hall was slightly worse.
So what? The architect was just like, this sucks. I'm just gonna build a school on top of my school.
Well,
They would only
back
do
in
that if there was
Japan-
some... You first.
Sorry.
Anya? No, Anya. You first, then Chris. Go ahead.
They would only build something on top of something else if there was something they couldn't move, couldn't destroy, or had to hide.
Chris?
I don't know if there's any other intent by it. It could be that, but like back in Japan and from my gramps in Hawaii, there's a lot of places that are built over previous buildings of different intent. Like a lot of hospitals were built over and now are schools, stuff like
So
that.
there's probably dead bodies down here.
I
That's your first
could have just said
thought.
anything. It doesn't have to be hospitals. It could be like another school. This is Hogwarts
Yeah,
0.5.
this could be a circus, Wilfred
Yeah,
says.
circus.
So
Yeah.
it's dead children instead of just dead people.
Oh my god.
I don't want to find dead kids. We're gonna be dead kids.
Well, if-
kids.
If you
Question?
guys all want to stay here, that's fine. But I want to go through the door. I want
No
to keep looking.
one's Violet.
Shouldn't
You're
we-
not leaving without everybody. We're not splitting up again.
We should take a
Can I-
second. We need to make sure everyone's okay before we go any further.
And we should make
Yeah.
sure that Nolan's leg is stable.
I
And
gotta fix my ribs. Wilfred finally admits.
She just glares at him.
Sorry for caring about your safety.
Here, you should.
But yeah,
lay
well, I
down.
care about you too. She smacked him on the back of the head. She's just annoyed.
He like goes to smack you and kind of like a little hit and match.
Can I
Maeve
ask a
notes-
question?
just poke him in the rib, he's gonna lose like
Yeah, ow.
Maeve notes this all down in the notebook because she also has a poll going on, setting up a betting pool about like dating of Hogwarts students, and she's like, okay, tally in this column, you know.
This is a good way to distract yourself from the horror that's going on around you.
Can I
You know-
actually ask Maeve a question?
Yeah, so we're all going to settle down here for a minute. Fiona will be able to make new recipes, and other people, if you have any like short rest things, which only a few people do, you'll be able to get those back.
I was gonna ask. Sorry, I just really quickly. There's no way that I could learn a new recipe while we're down here, is there?
You're a new level. I'm pretty sure you learn like an extra one every level or something, right?
Do I actually?
I would look that up.
Okay.
So-
Hold on.
Can somebody here teach Violet how to use Lumos? Could she try to?
Yeah, we can definitely do that. So this is a great place to have little scenes with each other, little moments after being lost down here. It must be scary. No way back, maybe a way forward, but into unknown. And so much more mystery that's continually unfolding. So as everybody is putting down their stuff and licking their wounds, Anya, you walk over toward Maeve, who's currently writing in a notebook. And Maeve, what do we see with the tally marks about? Like, what's your predictions for the?
It's also annotated, so I have like columns: Fiona X Vika question mark circled, love hate relationship, frenemies to lovers question mark. We'll revisit. Points in favor of Violet and Wilfred being in a relationship. 3 points for, 2 points against.
Does your book mention anything about in a Hogwarts book about something like I assume it doesn't, but because of the way everyone's acting, but what do you think? Like, is there an like an underground Hogwarts, under Hogwarts in that book that you have about Hogwarts?
My Hogwarts of History is the regular textbook that everybody else has. It's the History of Magic that is the special annotated copy. So I don't think Maeve looks at her History of Magic text, History of Hogwarts textbook and is like, I don't think so.
What do you think is down here?
Check.
I think Maeve looks up at this weird dilapidated castle and is trying to think back to know if she knows any additional like weird Hogwarts tales that could explain this.
Well, you got your book, right?
And so this was my question.
Uh-huh.
The history of magic is the annotated one. Would that have a Hogwarts section? I don't know what's actually in this book.
History of magic. Yeah, I mean Hogwarts is a major important landmark in the history of this valley and of wizarding culture in Great Britain. So make a history of magic check.
Can I give the help action?
I don't think I'll need
Only
it.
one
I
person can read a book at a time.
have a
Okay.
+8 modifier on history of magic.
Woo!
But I
You
only
got
get a
it.
10, so maybe the help action would have been helpful, actually.
Well, if you don't find anything, you can give her the book if you wish, and she could roll.
Very fair.
18's still good though, right?
No, I only got a 10, like total.
Oh,
I got a 2 plus 8.
Ravenclaw's in-depth knowledge rolls of 5 or lower on a intelligence or wisdom check count as a 6.
For which you are proficient in.
But she has expertise, so it's just a little bit proficient.
Just a little bit.
Just a tad.
Just
does that
14.
improve it?
I don't. So is that 6 plus 8?
6 plus 8.
It would make it 14.
I don't know if that's a high enough roll.
Not really.
Nope. Okay, Anya, here you go. You're smarter than I am.
What?
Say that.
I don't think that's true. Okay, I'll try. History of magic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think like intelligence is. I'm not. No, I appreciate the compliment though. 26 with a natural 20.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not like doing. I just nat 20.
I'm sorry.
That was the best roll.
God damn. Okay. Now here's the issue, right? This mystery. It's not like you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, right here. It says that there's a castle under the school. Nothing says that, right? With the natural 20, you go through this annotated textbook. What's this? And you find the section that talks about Hogwarts. It says, Hogwarts and its needs have changed over the many weathering years of its existence. During the first years leading up to the creation of Hogwarts, the old castle was transformed into what it is today. This castle was imbued so that it would match the needs of the students. When the school first started, they only accepted those of adulthood and those with proven magical talent. So it wasn't always a kids' school. It was adults. Because that makes sense. 1,000 years ago in medieval times, yeah, they're not putting kids to this school. And over the many weathering years of this institution, the castle itself has changed. And it lists off, in the annotated part, it lists off multiple different parts of the castle that have changed. The divination tower didn't exist. You've got the greenhouses changing into individual greenhouses rather than one big one that they used to have. You've got the northern battlements setting up for war. You've got the Great Hall getting larger. You've got the library increasing its size and capacity. You've got different courtyards appearing and disappearing. The creation of the clock tower later on, once time and clockwork uses became more important. That whole tower didn't even exist. It appeared. School has changed over time. With a natural 20, you realize what you're looking at. This is an old iteration. This is the school's graveyard. When it's done with a building or is ready to change it, that matter still exists. You're in the junk heap. Oh, I think it would also say Central Hall, question mark. And there are like pictures that are pinned into this page. of the Central Hall of Hogwarts from the 1800s, it having been lost to time.
This is old magic. Holy, 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 holy Mother of God. Oh, Maeve, we're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. Like, you can't tell the others. We're in so much trouble.
So,
I know
found
where we are.
it yet?
What? Right? They're having their scene right now. Continue on.
I know where we are.
Well, where are we?
We're in Hogwarts graveyard. Every single
mean-
building here used to be upstairs. I'm not sure there's a way that
Oh.
nothing's meant to leave here.
Oh, okay. And Maeve takes the book back, quickly reads the section as like, is this like a freaking bug? Like, does it just shed its old skin?
But think
That's a
Does this-
weird way to put it.
Does this mean that all of the shaking is that Hogwarts is growing like another limb?
that would be that's it. Oh my, that's it. You solved it. And I hug her like a big hug, and I just like almost like twirl her around, like, you solved it. You solved it. That's what's happening. It's changing.
That doesn't help us get out of here, though.
Oh, you solved it. Think about this for a moment. All we need to do now is leave a message with McGonagall, have no one actually come down here because we were stupid as hell, and we're gonna get something new. That's incredible.
Whoa. Did I just hear someone say they're gonna talk to McGonagall about this? Wilfred yelled out over the crowd.
Maybe.
No! What do you want to be expelled from Hogwarts? We're not supposed to be down here. We all came down here to save Nolan. We had an agreement with no faculty.
Fine.
Plus, also, I don't think we need to tell her, because if they told us not to come down here, probably this is one of the many things that they probably should tell students, but they don't, and just be like, don't press the button. And we came down here anyway. So in all likelihood, the professors know what's happening, and that's why they explicitly told us at the beginning of the year to not come down here.
Yeah, I'm pacing at this point. Like, I'm legit in IRL. I'm pacing, and I'm pacing in character as I'm thinking about this. Yeah, that's
Maeve starts a new
Wilfred would
betting
just be
pool.
vehement about getting in trouble from all this, and he's like, absolutely the fuck not.
We're not. I said okay. I'm sorry.
Wilfred, quit moving. You're gonna hurt yourself even more.
Okay, Anya, Maeve, good scene. Who else would like to take the spotlight? Have a scene of their own right now.
I just wanted to say really quickly, there's nothing in the rulebook about gaining recipes when you level up.
It's gotta say when you gain recipes.
Yeah, it's a free period or downtime action. And because we haven't had any downtimes, and I've only gone through one free period.
Really?
Yeah. So I still have the only recipes I have are the 3 that I started with.
Go ahead. Get another recipe.
Okay. Thank you.
Violet is wants to take a scene with Wilfred and see if she can learn that fire light, because apparently Lumos is just not for her. So, whatever he does.
And are you like helping him with his ribs?
Yeah, I'm right there with him, like holding him down because he was getting all erratic, and I'm like, sit. So yeah.
Make a medicine check.
$20.
A
dirty 20.
He could use some binding. It's like binding bandages, something that kind of keeps everything compact and have a bit of pressure on it. Because if there is internal bleeding, you
will tear her
make
robe.
sure that doesn't
easily.
cause swelling.
She doesn't care about her robe or anything. She tears it all up.
Whoa, Violet!
Oh, my mom will buy a new one. She tears it up. Okay.
She's gonna be pissed off at you.
Well, she's always mad. What's new?
How are you gonna explain it?
I won't. I'll just be like, I need a new one or I'll get in trouble. And her pride will make her buy me a new one.
If it was my dad, I would be sat down in a dark room with a light shining directly in my face.
Yeah, well, my mom knows that that won't work for me. So she'd rather keep up appearances than let her daughter run around like a messed up toddler. I don't know.
I don't think you're a messed up toddler. I think you're a
Well,
little
thank
messed
you.
up, but part of the reason I like you.
Well, thank you. Now, she's going to keep tearing her robe, and she's like, this might hurt, and she's going to squeeze it tight to hold things together.
Oh, it doesn't hurt at all.
You can do it. Remember, you're a strong man. That's what you said earlier.
That's what the tears are. It's just weakness leaving the body.
Exactly.
He wipes the tears that are building up in his eyes right now.
It's just weakness leaving the body.
His body turns away from her. And
This will at least tide you over until Madame Pomfrey can get to you.
You really were struggling with Lumos earlier.
Yeah, I guess light is really not my forte.
Hey, can I tell you something?
That's what my ears are for. Yeah.
I can't cast it either.
Maybe Lumos is just a stupid spell. But what's the blue light that you use then?
What? Oh, he snaps his fingers. It's Incendio Glacia. Little flame. It's kind of cool. I got it on my wand first, and I figured out that I can just do this, and he like puts it between his hands, plays with it for a minute. It's not even hot, unless you like, ow, unless you do that.
Can
His
you
hand
teach me how to
directly
do
over
that?
it. Oh, he closes his hand. I think I just got lucky with that spell. I'm not really great at like teaching spell casting or even knowing much about it. I just kind of think fire, and I know that's not helpful. So
I actually haven't been very good with any fire spells. Water I've nailed, but fire's been a little bit more difficult.
fire's always been easy for me. When I was a kid, I got sent to my room. I was like so angry, and our house almost burnt down.
Oh, I bet your dad just loved that.
Yeah, I honestly only barely remember it. But apparently the curtains caught fire, and that went right up the wall, and I was the little one looking up there. I didn't even move, and then my mom came in and put out fire. So
Well, if you want to burn down a room, just make sure I'm with you. I'll help you put out the fire. She's gonna see that he's like that hurt him feeling, but she wants to try to direct him back to a happier conversation.
I've always had kind of more chaotic magic than most. My wand is a nightmare. So I read. I was talking to Billy, and she said that African wizards didn't use wands for hundreds of years. So,
Oh,
and I've
Then
seen
how did they do
Gucci be able to do some wandless magic too. I think. Am I right on that, EJ? Or am I getting mixed up?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Do you do wandless magic? Am I
Mm-mm,
getting mixed up?
not me.
Yeah, never mind.
That's Maeve's, but I don't think she's done it in,
Yeah.
at least not in any of these scenes.
So I guess it just comes a little bit easier to me. Here, it takes your hand. So I want you to focus on your fingertips. Like you can feel a tingle right at the end. And then Imagine a spark first. Middle finger and thumb together. A little. He does it, and there is a flame, like a spark that immediately ignites into a blue flame. Incendio Glacia. You try. Violet, give it a try.
19.
Not quite enough to do it wandless, but you hold your hand there, do as he says, and snap, and there is a little flash of a spark coming out the tip of your fingers. Hey! Well, grab your wand. Grab your wand.
Okay.
Hold it between your fingers and snap.
She snaps her fingers.
And with the medium of your power, channeling it at 19, you snap, there's a spark, but this time not at your fingers, but at the tip of your wand, like an extension of yourself. And a flame appears hovering over your wand, illuminating the area around you with blue light.
Wilfred, who would have guessed? You're a great teacher.
Beginner's luck.
Thank you. I honestly was just going to survive in the dark.
Well, you could have just stayed by me.
You know, we could just set fire together.
Sounds like fun. Good scene. And you have Incendio Glacia now. Who wants to go next?
Oh, good thing.
Yuji. Yeah.
Yuji has sort of like settled. Nolan, stay on the broom. I'm gonna get things set up real quick. And he's just like running, dashing around. Ververto. He's making pillows, blankets, like an incendio on the ground, so we have some warmth. And he's getting this all set up for everyone, like it's a big
comfy area.
Yeah. Notably, once he's done, he just gets back to the broom, lays Nolan down onto like some blankets and a pillow, and then just sort of sits on the broom, like, all right.
You get back to the broom, and you notice him like 30 feet up in the air.
Nolan?
Yuji, I don't know how to fly these things. He's slowly rising.
Oh my
No, Nolan.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Okay, I can do it this time. I can do this. Can I Accio someone if something's on it? No, I'll just have it.
You can Accio your broom, yeah.
I failed the last 2 times I've done this.
Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm.
Guys.
Oh, wait, jump.
Jump? I'm not jump. I already hurt my leg.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Accio my broom.
No.
Did you succeed?
Oh no.
It should be research. It only rolled the 1 time. Hold on.
Yeah, if it's researched, if you successfully researched it, then you should automatically do it.
Let me.
Akio's a cantrip. I don't know if we can research it.
You couldn't have researched Accio. Oh wait, no. I think for Chris Mohotakoro, it's different. So that's probably the weirdness is that.
I'll just do it again then. I'll just roll it again. -1. Akio, and that was a 4.
You fail.
I failed the last 3 times. It's okay.
Akio, whack! Something hits you directly in the middle of your forehead like a flick.
Ow. Okay. Okay, Nolan.
Nolan's got a death grip. He hits the roof.
Nolan, you gotta trust me. Jump. I'll catch you.
You'll catch me? Really?
I'll catch you. I have Spongify.
Okay. Yeah!
Spongify.
And yeah, with a if you have a locked in Spongify, he hits the ground, boing, and I'll roll to see if he drops on the comfy area you made. Yes, he does.
Wouldn't he get re-injured or more injured anyways if he already has a broken leg, even if it's soft?
We don't know if it's broken.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I left you on the. Oh my god, my bad.
You hear the clattering of the broom hitting the ground.
He glances to the room, but then refocuses back on Nolan. Are you all right? Stay still.
I never took flying class.
I forgot. I forgot
They
you were
wouldn't let
exempt.
me.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stupid. My bad. I wish I had your drink, but it got confiscated.
I wish I had your what?
Drink.
My drink. What are you talking about?
I'm just sort of like saying he probably got one of, you know how like he goes and gets people's drinks sometimes. He probably got it confiscated.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
I probably got confiscated. I'm sorry. I can't get to your sparkled unicorn.
I'll be honest, it wasn't that great. I'll try something else
Okay.
next time. He was like just trying something new.
When you get a favorite, you let me know. And for this moment, you stay still.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why don't you owl dash some food down to us? That'd be great. Nolan says.
Okay. Woo! Woo! He's trying to summon an owl.
Are you trying to summon an owl right now?
Rin said if I do this correctly, an owl comes to you from Owl Dash.
Force Rin said that.
Yeah. She's like super smart and like cool and stuff. Even back in Mahodokoro, everyone loved her.
What was
Just like
Multicoro like? You talk about it so seldom then.
it's a nice place. It's sort of set on like the Isles of Iwo Jima. There's black sand. You ever seen black sand? There's a lot of flat land.
Nolan
No.
stares in the far off in the distance.
I think he doesn't catch his faux pas. It just keeps going. Like
Yeah.
there's this really big mountain range. There's it's sort of like a set of like schools because there's like buildings on different islands. You should see it. It's awesome. The ocean is beautiful.
You sound like you really loved it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. I love the city, the place. It was good. My
Did you
brother.
come here to follow Rin?
No, I didn't even realize she was leaving.
Oh, that's a funny coincidence.
I'm really happy it happened. I am here for Hogwarts because I didn't want to hold my brother back, and so he gets to shine there, and I get to help out here. I'm rolling a deception check.
No one insight.
That's an 8.
That's a dirty 20.
It's a half truth. His brother gets to shine at Mahodokoro, and I get to stay out of that shadow. I don't have to stay his shadow.
I have a little brother myself.
Yeah, your
You
twin.
must miss him alone. That was a joke. He's like a year younger than me.
Oh, I thought we had more in common. My brother's my twin, real this time. He's really smart. He's cool, everyone loves him. He's called the Prince of Mahodokoro, at least the rising one, because we're still so young. Parents love
Goto.
him.
Does that name carry a whole lot back in Japan?
Goto.
That's your
A
last
little,
name, right?
yeah. It has a little bit of sway. It's nothing like the not Shimizu's. What is it? Not the Subarus. It's not like the Takedas. It's nothing that big, but it's well off enough. My dad is, former or sort of like stays there as like an instructor, and he's trying to like help bring the family up. My mom does all the busy work for the family, and so they're
No, you're not your
busy.
brother. You don't have to be them.
I I know I've heard that a lot. I can't really be him. He's kind of perfect, and I I'm here.
Yuji, we're down in a terrible situation. I almost I almost died. You are one of the people who came to save me. And everybody is still here. And you're out here making comfy places to sit and to rest. You're perfect.
Thanks. I try my best.
How could we ever ask for more from you?
People
Thank
find
you
ways.
for coming
No,
and sitting, Yuji.
I should thank you, Evan. Your words, they really mean a lot.
We've only known each
Um,
other for a year. You're a real hero.
we've got 6 more. We just gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Good
You
seeing,
should rest. Yeah.
good seeing Chris. Who wants to take the spotlight?
Fiona wants to do some cooking.
Mm-hmm. There's a very nice fragrant scent coming from the fireplace. Were you able to get fire? Do you have incendio?
Yeah, she has Incendio locked in.
Cool.
What is she kind of working with here? Is it just a fireplace? Are there some like utensils around? Because I feel
It's
like
a
if this was before, like when the magical kitchen happened, if it was, maybe there's
magical
some stuff
kitchen happened.
like the kitchen underneath the Great Hall.
We're saying if there's a dead kitchen part of
No
Hogwarts.
kitchen. No, you're just you just
Okay.
have the fireplace, but you have your own like compact cooking tools.
Yes. So she kind of gets set up near this fireplace. She takes a few ingredients out of her bag. Has like this not old. She has like a notebook in her bag with like a couple like hand scribbled recipes that she remembered from stuff. Just double checks it. She goes, I guess I'll have to go without eggs this time, but at least my bag's clean. And she starts to make like a little thing on like I imagine she has some sort of like collapsible pot or pan, excuse me, that she's able to use.
It's a
Like
whole
collapse.
workstation that's able to like compact into like a little disc. You throw the disc
Yeah.
out and it like boom, 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 like Russian nesting dolls. A pot, a pan, spatula, like
Yeah. This thing is her baby. This is her favorite thing in the world. And it was a gift from her dad. So, she starts to make a croque monsieur, and it's like this huge, not huge, but it's a big like very extravagant grilled cheese with like ham and like a bechamel over the top that she had saved in another Tupperware container just for fun. And yeah, it's not a croque madame because she doesn't have eggs, but it is this very fancy looking grilled cheese
So,
sandwich that she's made.
love it.
Oh, I never rolled to learn the recipe. Let me do that real quick. I got so distracted looking up dishes to add to this that I forgot to actually do the thing for mechanics.
Vika, if I'm reading things right, should I throw you into this scene?
Sure.
Annie, Vika, she smells something very, very nice wafting through the great hall up near her nose, and there is a little grumble on your stomach. And you look over toward Fiona, who's cooking.
Okay.
I think Vika is still very much in like her like bitter kind of negative mood with Fiona. So Vika will say like, yes, that might as well start setting up camp here because we'll be stuck down here forever, I guess.
That's, you know, say what you want, but I'm just doing this to have something to do while the rest of them take care of their injuries.
Make the best of a bad situation.
Well,
I don't see you doing anything.
Vika will say, well, there is not much that can be done. It seems like a graveyard where we are buried as well.
Fiona, make an insight check.
Okay. Insight check. I have a +7. Whew, that's a 26.
Vika, I would like you to describe the outward expression of your body language and what Fiona might be able to deduce about your true mental state right now, how you're feeling.
I think Vika's body language is very defensive, like arms crossed and everything. A look that's trying to be firm, but there's a little bit of uncertainty in it. And that basically Fiona is able to pick up like how they were talking about it earlier. And Fiona was saying like, "Oh, hey, well, why is it my problem that you can't keep up?" Like basically that Fiona can deduce that yeah, no, it bothers Vika a lot when she doesn't know what to do.
I think Fiona, she turned, like, she was facing away before, like, to do this cooking thing, but she turns and looks over her shoulder and kind of takes a second to look at Vika. Just, like, reading her body language. Listen, I know that for whatever reason you don't like me very much right now, but I can help, I think. If this is about class stuff, then we should be able to work together, right?
Vika sighs and says, um, Vika sighs and says, "For someone so smart, you don't quite get it, do you?"
She takes a sec to wipe her hands off. What don't I get? What am I missing here?
You are now plating the Coke Monsieur.
Like a little paper, like plastic plate.
Mm-hmm.
Vika will say, "What you don't get is you can have your friends, you can have all the support in the world, but ultimately, we're all alone, aren't we?"
I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Vika, but Fiona, you see, based on that comment, how scared Vika is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's the case at all. Just because, well, it does sometimes feel like that everyone is kind of striking out on their own. I mean, that's kind of what classes are, is doing your own best and making the most of yourself that you can. But that doesn't mean that you have to be alone in it. If something like that is getting to you, then I don't know. Maybe this isn't making any sense.
Vika will say, "Well, even if it doesn't make sense, I guess I can still appreciate it. I disagree with your disagreements, but, you know."
When it comes down to it, Vika, we're all on the same team. More or less. You know, I can't say that necessarily Violet and Yuji are always going to be on our team, but they're here just like we are, so we have to be a team together. And that's why I'm going to give this to you. And she'll hold out the plate.
Vika will grab the plate.
Mabel, do you have any image? Like, do you have like a Pinterest image of a
I can send something. Give me
Yeah,
like 2
send it.
seconds.
Send what it looks like. I think Pinterest helps a lot when it comes to culinarians.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a good picture. Some of these pictures are very interesting. We'll do this one. This one looks.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a very big image, but that's fine. A very high-res image of this sandwich.
No,
Quick,
that's cool. Thanks. Well,
Oh wow, that
cheese.
is extremely high
That
definition.
looks. It is. It looks really delicious.
She goes, I would give you a fork to eat it with, but I don't have any silverware. And there's none here, so.
Because stomach growls again. Ow.
Vika will say, "Temporary truce while we're down here. Once we're back up, you know that it's the war will be back on."
Does there have to be a war?
Vika takes a bite out of it and says, "Well, every day is another battle. Every day is another fight. So you can't avoid a war. You can only be ready for one."
Vika would have done so well at Durmstrang.
It is funny too because like I don't even know if I have like a canon reason why yet. But I just know that Vika really hates Durmstrang. Like anytime anyone from Durmstrang is gonna come up, Vika's just gonna be like, "Oh man, those bitches."
Fiona kind of looks down in a way, thinking for a second. All right. But just because we're in the same house doesn't mean I'm gonna hold back.
Vika Vika will take a step closer to Fiona and say, "It'll make beating you so much more satisfying that you don't hold back."
Both of you two super, you're gonna beat me.
Because I am.
Time will tell,
Kiss.
Vystotsky. Time will tell, Vystotsky. Time will tell.
Vysotsky. I'm getting like the two action figures and I'm pushing them together right now. Good seeing you two.
Thank you. Clap, 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 clap.
Yay.
Who wants to take it? Who wants to take the spotlight?
I think there's me that's left, and
And me, but Sophie doesn't really have anything particular she wants to do.
It's your
I mean,
choice.
I feel like Ray is a bit annoyed against Nolan because she knows there's something happening he's not telling her. She doesn't believe his I was going to the bathroom excuse.
Nolan is sitting alone right now.
Yeah.
Has left from their conversation, and he's in that comfortable area. Yuji's probably going to go over to Fiona and see if she's got any food. And,
yeah, but so
Hey,
she's
you
gonna
gonna finish that?
She's gonna sit next to him. Like her face, you can see. Well, he cannot see, but he can probably feel it with how with how brusque her movements are. But she doesn't say anything yet because she knows herself and she knows that when she's angry, her words can be more harmful than
there's
good.
a lot
That's
of
something.
like heavy breath and huff.
Yeah, she's like.
Nolan sits and hears it. He's very insightful man. Feels it more than anything, and sits in that discomfort for a little while.
Okay. So Ray is gonna ask first, are we friends?
After this, I hope so.
Okay, so what is your definition of friend? Because for me, it's someone that helps you, that you can count on, and that you feel like you can tell stuff. I know I'm not the most, how to say this, I'm the most perceptive individual, but I remember very clearly asking you earlier how well you were doing, and because I was able to see you weren't doing well, and I am trying to wonder what is it exactly that makes it you feel you cannot talk to me.
No, Ray, I talk to you, of course. Things are just really crazy right now, and I feel bad. You all came out looking for me, and now we're all down here together.
That's because I think you're my friend. So you told me that we were friends, so I would.
We are friends. We are.
Because right now I feel like there's this thing that happens with other people. They say they're friends, but in reality, they're just saying that. And it's not
Ray,
in
you
the
were
action, it doesn't really happen.
You're the first friend I made here at Hogwarts. We spend every Defense Against the Dark Arts class together because I'm terrible at it and you're not much better. You come and sit down next to me at lunches, dinners. We talk. Nothing that we say now is going to change that. Just, I feel really bad.
I don't think you need to feel bad because I feel that at this point, feeling sorry for yourself is just gonna make you feel bad twice.
Sorry for myself. I'm sorry for all of you. None of you should be down here.
We are able to take responsibility for our decision. I choose to come down here, and when I came down here, I was fully thinking that anything could happen.
You
That
wouldn't
is
be
not on
down
you.
here if it wasn't for me.
No, I would be down here. I am down here because I took that decision. That is not on you. That is on me. I took that decision.
I'm glad you did.
I am glad too. I would be
Guilty to feel.
I would be very sad if something happened to you. When I didn't see you for class, I went to ask everyone, and including Wilfred, to whom I do not talk a lot. So that was difficult, but I would do it again because you are my friend.
I was down there for hours.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I was down there for hours. He says,
Yes.
kind of breaking down a bit.
I am sorry for that.
It was so cold, and I lost consciousness a few times, and I called out in the dark, and there was nobody. And I was hoping I'd hear your voice. And then when I did, I was so worried.
In the end,
I should have known better. I thought I was going to die. Thank you.
you know, I often make mistakes because there's a lot of things I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't understand, that I don't get. After making so many mistakes and failing so often, I've come to the conclusion that feeling guilty doesn't help you succeeding. The only thing you can do to make things better is to focus on what you can do here and now. Right now,
He sniffles while he's listening to you.
Okay. Right now, the best I can do is tell you that I think you're my friend, and that I want to help you, and that if you need to talk, you can talk. I do not judge.
Right, you don't need to think it. He puts his hand out and grabs yours. You're my best friend.
And you start doing this a bit because it's a bit like it is a social interaction. She's not like she's happy, but she still like doesn't really know how to respond to that. So she's like, "You're my best friend too. Maybe the only one. I'm not sure if Dave is my friend yet."
He holds your hand there. You feel a little bit more secure in your relationship with him.
Mm-hmm. Are you
Much as you're frustrated about all of this ending up here. You had a question?
yeah? Are you okay?
No. In so many ways. No.
Well, I'll be with you even if you're not okay.
Sorry, I'm not sure I heard that sentence right. Can you repeat it?
Meaning, I'll be with you no matter like if you're okay or not. You don't need to be okay with me for me to be with you. Like I can't really do much, but I can be there at least.
He smiles. Can I hug you? I know you normally don't like
I am fine with physical contact if I know it is happening. So don't do it don't do it without asking first. But if you ask, I am okay with it. And then she's gonna go like awkwardly hug him like that.
and it becomes a lot less awkward when he wraps his arms around you. He squeezes you. It's good pressure, and you can hear him kind of sniffle, sob a little bit into your shoulder.
Yeah. And Rick doesn't know when exactly you're supposed to stop, so she's just gonna stay.
Yeah, you guys stay together for a little while. And good seeing, Cappy.
I didn't want to interrupt the scene. Maeve totally clocks that they're hugging, and just like frowns, looks a little sad, and starts writing in her book.
Sophie, you're last if you want one.
Sophie's not necessarily going to approach anyone, but she looks like she's trying some sort of rudimentary target practice by throwing rocks at like a landmark she's set up a distance away, just to stay focused in case anyone wants to approach her.
Send off a rock and blast it in the air. Grab another one, throw, and you miss, and it shoots out and fizzles in the air. Grab another one. Who was speaking a second ago? Does somebody want to enter the scene?
Maeve was going to wander over with potentially Anya if Anya follows Maeve because they were just chatting.
I'll
Yes.
bite.
I think Maeve, having just seen the very tender moment, is like conflicted because she's such a like romance lover, even at her young age, that she like kind of ships it at the same time, feeling like very conflicted about her own feelings. And Ray, in her mind, is like one of her best friends, so she's like, I can't do that. Girl code, okay, and like recalibrating all of the things that she has in her brain, and sees someone chucking rocks and is just kind of like angry but not able to name that feeling right now, so she just goes to go chuck things in a socially acceptable manner.
Maeve, with a little humph, appears in the doorway to the Great Hall with you. I feel like you're throwing them out of the Great Hall.
Yeah.
And so she picks up a rock on her own. You're not alone. She looks a little angry too.
Do you mind if I throw things here?
Go ahead. I don't really have much say over what happens in this place.
I think Maeve just finds the like biggest rock she can find and just hurls it at whatever target Sophie was playing around with.
She'll like point down the hallway and say, "I'm trying to hit that like a torch holder down there. I haven't hit it yet though."
there's an old pillar that rests, mostly broken and has a little torch holder on it. You know you'd hit it because you'd hear the high ring of metal. Maeve, make a strength attack. So it's strength plus proficiency. So you just make a strength check and then add 2 to it.
Okay. Is that advantage? How do I roll that using the website?
You click on strength, and you
Yeah.
click roll it, and then you tell me the total plus 2.
Oh, gotcha. 17 plus 2, so 19.
19. Ooh. You watch Sophie, her throw that rock, and it soars through the air, and then you hear almost like a little gong. Bing, bing. The metal's hit. Yeah. Good arm on her. Sophie?
She's just like admiring the throw, and just is gonna say, "You must be really upset to hit that first try." A lot of anger behind that throw.
Maeve's gonna totally play it off and say, I grew up on an island and would skip rocks a lot.
I understand skipping rocks. It is very different to throwing a rock like this.
And you give it a try, Sophie. Make me a strength attack.
Go. Or
Yeah, it goes way too far. You hear it clatter way overshooting where it is. Take a deep breath.
I think Maeve's gonna just like look over at Sophie and be like, Are you okay? Like, is this okay that I'm here? Were you away from everybody else because you wanted to like be alone?
oh, I was away from everyone else because everyone seemed to be in the middle of something, and I didn't really know how to interject anywhere. So then I kind of just started throwing rocks, and then forgot to socialize.
Sophie
I
seems a little nervous. She looks back into the great hall and can see a bunch of other people yapping with one another. Even Fiona and Vika seem to be having conversations of their own.
Maeve
Probably
does a little
Anya
like
has just gotten some food and people are sitting together and it's just you and her out there.
Maeve just like notes the Vika and Fiona thing, picks up the notebook, another tally.
Sophie, you notice the notebook.
You seem to be not necessarily spying on everyone, but noticing and observing everyone's behaviors.
Observant person.
Oh, it's for my book.
What's the book about?
Well, and forgive me, Sophie, maybe you've told me and I've just forgotten. Are you wizard born? Are you muggle born?
My parents are both Aurors.
Cool. Okay. I would say, well, there's this muggle thing called a yearbook. So students our age would typically go to something called high school, and that high school would print a yearbook every year with like photos and of all the students and clubs and like activities and stories of what happened and things like that. So I figured I'd make one for us.
Sounds fun. The book I'm writing is a lot less realistic.
And Maeve's eyes just light up. I'm like, are you researching something? I keep submitting my research on like the history of magic journal, but I never get a response. What is your area of expertise?
Fiction.
Very cool. What kind? And Maeve's just rambling. Like, are you more of a sci-fi, a fantasy?
The more these questions go on, like it's like
I'm currently writing a fantasy book.
You
It's
would have
about
never known this thing.
It's about a group of heroes trying to stop a cult from summoning their dead god back to the main world.
That is so cool.
Sophie's actually H.P. Lovecraft. It's just her moniker.
This is an adaptation of an actual D&D campaign I've played through.
Oh, fun.
I think Maeve is going to ask, like, oh, so cool. Are you going to go with like a wizarding publisher? Are you going to do the muggle route too?
I don't know. I'm still on the first draft.
Very cool. Am I making you uncomfortable? I'm sorry if I've asked way too many questions. I just need a distraction, and maybe I'm invoking my presence or inflicting my presence on you right now.
You're not making me uncomfortable or anything. I've just never interacted with a lot of people my age before. Kind of stayed at home or went with my parents for like work events and stuff.
Horror work events must be so much fun.
One time, my mom let me sit in on an interrogation.
You sound like you have such cool parents. I asked my dad to take me on the road with him, but he always said no.
My parents are usually very busy though. They don't really spend a lot of time. The only reason I went with her was because there was no one else to look after me.
Two of you have a greater understanding. It's weird. In such a difficult time, the two of you are getting to know one another in ways that you didn't for the past year and a half. If you guys get out of this, you hope that she's able to write her book. She's able to finish it. Maybe you find a little hope in your heart that maybe you'd be the first person to read it.
Well, if you ever need a beta reader, I'm more than happy to give it a first read.
Thank you. If you ever need help with your book, just let me know.
I am not going to hold you to that in our spirit of newfound friendship, because I feel like I irritate people a lot with it. So I don't want you to have that target on your back. But
Maeve, that's when you realize your camera's in your bag.
Well, yeah.
You could take pictures of what you guys are seeing here.
Fabulous. I had that thought 2 hours ago and was afraid if I brought up the camera that Alex would have made it crash during the fall. So I just elected to not bring it up.
And yet here I am offering it up for you to do.
And so
smart.
She skips around and takes photos for the yearbook and the textbook.
Well, I don't know if they should end up in the yearbook, but maybe the secret yearbook.
The pictures of my friends are going in the yearbook.
Yeah, them in the dilapidated, unknown anti-Great Hall.
There's definitely one.
I mean,
like,
the
Leaning
teachers
Tower
don't
of
need to know
Pisa.
where we are.
Where was this photo taken?
I imagine there's at least one where like I'm leaning against something like the Leaning Tower of Pisa that's like huge with forced perspective. Like there's a couple like that. I would insist. Where I'm holding up a giant upside down castle or something.
Everyone
when
taking
they-
a photo with Nolan, but it's all like, do the bunny ears and things like that.
So Sophie's gonna use Lumos to help with lighting, because she can change the descriptive language to make
Yeah.
it like big lights from like a different angle.
Oh, that's so clever.
Well, you could cast like you could cast what is it, Lumos, and then Wingardium Leviosa on your wand, and then release it, and it will like fly up and then like angle itself toward all of you in the air. And then whenever you want it back, you just release the spell and it drops down into your hand.
And when they
Violet
ask where
whispered
it
to
was,
Wilfred.
when they ask where it was, we can just say in the Great Hall. It
Great Hall.
will technically be right.
Violet whispers to Wilfred, our lights are better. It's blue.
Sophie
I
makes
think-
her Lumos blue.
Boo! Copycat! They're yelling back at you. And everybody enjoys a bit of croque monsieur. For you don't get the benefit for it. That'll just be one piece, but you get unimbued
flavor.
food.
Croque
Yeah,
monsieur.
you get the sustenance.
Yeah, and Vika gets the magical one. Oh, I never read what that did.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Well, tell Annie.
So it is a 9, which means it's flawed. Once consumed, you gain a bonus to AC equal to the chef's spellcasting ability modifier for the duration. This lasts 8 hours. The bonus cannot increase your AC above a 16. So you get +5 to your AC for the next 8 hours.
Okay,
Which is
so 16.
That's on a flawed.
The other ones, it goes up by 1 each quality you go up.
Oh, that's cool.
I have to say this ending is really reminding me of like the cooking the dungeon anime.
Delicious and
Yeah.
delicious.
Delicious in dungeons.
Yeah.
Hopefully, there's not a giant monster that is made of a body of our fallen comrade.
Anyway,
Nolan lived, okay? Nolan's alive, and I'm trying not to think about
we
how
have
close
to
he
use
came to
blood
dying.
magic to bring him back. Okay,
Uh,
so that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode. Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. When we come back, we'll be able to see where this place takes us. See you guys then.
Woo.